Hello, everybody. I hope my mic is on. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Hello, welcome. How's it going, Taryn? How's it going, Shabby? Gonna go ahead and turn the desktop audio on because I did manage to get King's Quest V running on my DOS machine, but I did have to go and use the floppy version, so we are not going to have any of that speech that's going on, which is fine because I actually prefer to voice things anyway. It's more fun for me. So I hope all of you are having a fantastic day. I know that I have been home since like 1 o'clock for me, so good work on getting the machine going. Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm still working on sound for the Windows 98. I think I need to go and do a bit of reinstalling on that thing before I actually do much more for that. So I might have to just reinstall Windows altogether because I think I messed something up with that. But before I jump to that conclusion, I'm gonna test and see if I can get things working. And besides, I kind of wanted the hard drive to be on a solid state rather than on a mechanical drive, just for like health of the machine purposes. So. But at least for this, I got the sound working, and at least for this, I have it running on the actual hardware. So let's hop into it. KQ and KQ5 and Sierra. Let's get this out of the way. I also brought some ramen down with me. Terrible, terrible, terrible stuff for you, but I was at the gym earlier, so I feel justified in having it. Everything squared away here. It's not showing. Where's my remote? Where's my remote? Bing, bong. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Oh, there we go. Ever do any rowing? No, but I should. They do have a rowing machine there, so I can do that. So I know it's basically like a full body workout. So Castle Daventry. Oh no, it's more duck. I did not transfer the save file. I did not feel like I needed to. We didn't get very far with anything, so. Said full body workout and not cardio like most would do. Also, the music is a fair bit higher than the mic. Okay, I can change that. Okay. That should be better, hopefully. Gotta move all these mechanical drives out of the way. Still seems a little loud. Let me turn it down to about there. Seems to be like some pretty crazy peaks with this. I know what happened to your castle! You did? Well then, what happened? Oh, it was a powerful and evil wizard Mordak who did it! I just happened to be visiting with an old friend when I saw him materialize out of thin air! Thank goodness he didn't notice me! Don't stop now, go on. Ooh, text version much better, I think. Oh yeah. The infamous owl, indeed, Nico, and welcome. He conjured up a terrible whirlwind that swirled faster and faster around the blah blah blah. What I say doesn't really matter anyway. We've already gone over this whole stuff as is. What could he have against me and my family? Hoot hoot hoot! Hoot 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 hoot! And your family hoot! Perhaps I can help you. My employer has also happens to be a wizard, which is why I recognize Mordak. Unlike Mordak, though, my employer is a very good wizard. His name is Crispin, or whatever. Whoa, it's so funny. for children. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. The only problem is that Crispin is getting on in years and tends to be a bit forgetful. Hoot hoot. I don't know. This doesn't sound as if it could work. Or would work. Oh, sure it would. Crispin is a very qualified wizard. One of the best. He just gets a little forgetful now and again. That's all. Blah, blah, blah. Now where is it? I know I brought it with me. Haha! Here it is. What is it? 'Tis a purple condom, as I had mentioned in the last stream. Pretty clearly. I'm going to sprinkle some stuff all over you. You must come with me. I'm sure Crispin can help you. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Hoot, hoot, hoot. I think it was mentioned the last time. What is that stuff? That, this is a lot like Peter Pan. 100%. You can follow me to the land of Serenia, where Crispin and I live. It's much too far to walk. You know, I think fairy dust is still good. Hoot hoot. Come on, up here. Whoa. Also, I feel like the game looks better and performs better than the CD version. There does appear to be a slight difference between the two. There it is! Down here, come on! Okay, here I come. Animation's different, it is. I actually noticed it when I was messing around to make sure that this would work. And the sprites are also slightly different too. Cedric, where have you been? I've been calling for you. Oh well, what have we here? Just a mangy old king in my stream. A bit clumsy, are you? Well, come on in the house and dry off. No sense sitting around like a wet dog. Blah, blah, blah. Cedric, go on in the house and pour each of us a nice hot cup of tea. Aye, aye, Crispin! Whoa, hoot, hoot! Yeah, the animations are very different, and I mean, I feel like the actual artwork itself is wildly different. We'll see that the actual whatchamacallit bar at the top is going to be very different too. Society of Wizards always been a dim view of Mordak and his abuse of power. Why, he's even been on suspension a few times. Crispin, why would Mordak want to take my family or castle? Why? What did we ever do to him? I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that. Mordak is a very unpredictable wizard. I've never understood that evil mind of his. I thought perhaps you could help us, whoa, wait, Crispin, what? Oh, that's the bird talking. Well, let me see now. I used to be a very powerful wizard at one time, you know, but I've gotten a little rusty lately. There's beard stroking. Yes. A little rusty? That's quite enough from you, Cedric. You're just an owl. Yes, sir, Crispin, sir. I don't know what I have that would be of much use to you. Most of my wizard stuff is pretty old and worn out, but let's see what I can find. Hold on just a minute. No, that won't do. That's all used up. It might work. Here, eat this. Oh, what is that? That's an old piece of magical white snake I had left over from last year. Whether you'll be able to communicate with the natural and animal world, you can find it quite helpful, although you really don't need it to talk to Cedric over there. Here's my old wand. I don't even know if it works anymore. Most of its power may be gone. You should know that wands, not wizards, are like pets. I've got to get to know you before they'll work for you. Just treat it with care and respect, and hopefully it will do something for you. You better get going, my boy. No telling what that confounded Mordag is up to. You go with him, Cedric. Show him the way. Me? Yes, you. Don't be such a coward. Now, go on. You'd better get started. Thank you, sir. I appreciate all you've done for me. Hoot, hoot. I suggest we visit the town first. How about it, Your Majesty? Please don't call me Your Majesty, Cedric. It's much too formal. I'd like you to just call me Graham. Or Graham. Whichever one works for you. I'd be delighted to, Graham. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yes, the town. You must be able to find some supplies there. It's just over a little hill to the south, not far. Well then, let's get going, Cedric. I knew a Cedric. Hi all, yay, KQ5. Yes, and it's also on the DOS machine, and it is the floppy version. Already you could tell that the icons for all this stuff are different. A lot of the sprites are a little different too. And the entire toolbar is different too. Also, the stop button is to quit, which I found interesting. Let's actually turn up the speed a bit. Graham gazes down into Crispin's well, but sees nothing of interest. Hey there, Cedric. Cedric doesn't have anything important to say at the moment. Or ever. Let's go down this way. Okay, so I do have my map, which I drew. Watch out, a venomous snake! I'm pretty sure that everything should be the same with their relative locations. I just gotta get my map showing over here. Right, right side group. Boom. Okay, where is it? There it is. It's gonna be a little fuzzy, but here we go. So, start, which is up here with S, and that my arm is totally in the way. Let's do that. And right underneath that, that is V for venomous snake, which is where we currently are. So I can't go there, but I can go and do a few things, a handful of things that we did yesterday, like get the silver coin, get the fish, go to the bear. If you're going to town, I'll wait for you. Okay, bye. Don't care, Cedric. May I help you, sir? Let's talk. I'm interested in buying something. Ah, let me show you some things. A fine piece of cloth. With this material, I could make you beautiful shirts. There isn't a more beautiful piece of fabric to be found anywhere. With this, I could make you the finest trousers you've ever had. Well, what do you think? Well, right now I'm just looking. Thanks anyway. Sure, whatever you say. I'm just here to help. Cool. Let's leave by going past him. Aha, the coin. Bending down, Graham quickly retrieves the silver coin from the street. Inside the barrel, Graham sees an old fish. Graham leans into the barrel and removes, phew, the smelly old fish. Come on in, look around, let me know if you're interested in anything. How about this? The shipment of carving wood hasn't come in yet. What should we do? If it's not in by tomorrow, I'll send you to visit the sawmill. Okay, Papa. Grandpapa. Yes? Can I keep this doll? I really like her. Now, Katrina, you will become a powerful sorcerer someday, a wizard of most renown, and a vampire no less. Besides, you've got plenty of dolls. All right, Grandpapa, I'll take care of it. That's a fine sled, isn't it? Any child would love to have it. Yes, I was just admiring the workmanship. Thank you. If you'd like to buy it, let me know. Okay. I would like to buy it, but I cannot buy it today. Take a look around if you want, but we don't have any shoes to sell you right now. We sold our last finished pair yesterday. Our businesses ain't doing so good anymore, and we're getting too old to keep trying. Is there anything I could do to help? There ain't nothing you can do short o' buying us out, but like I said, if you want to look around, feel free. Okay, thanks. Okay, let's get out of here. Have a tad bit of soup, too. So town, this will bring us to the baker, which I need to go to for my custard. I'll wait for you here. Okay, bye. And how is your poor dear mother doing, William? Oh, that was the woman talking. She hasn't been doing too well lately, but my brother and I keep an eye on her. Thanks for asking, Amanda. Austin, don't touch that pie, says Amanda. The pies look delicious. I think I'll take one. Yes, they were just made fresh this morning. Here you go. Yes, this will be a fine dessert for our dinner tonight. Let's go home, Austin. Good day, madam. That pie looks awfully good. Yes, my family will enjoy it. Here's less of the pies. Oops, just 1 silver each. I know you clicked a little too fast, but take your time. Let me know when you're ready. Everything looks so delicious. It's hard to decide what to buy. Laughing. Everybody has that problem. But what a problem to have. Those custard pies look awfully good. Yes, made from a recipe handed down from our dear mama, and her mama before her. It's still hard to decide, though. Well, take your time. There's no hurry. Okay, well, I've got a coin. So we're going to use this coin. Oh, sir, I would like to buy a pie. The pies cost 1 silver coin each. Conveniently, I have exactly one here. Here you go. I hope you enjoy your custard pie. Oh, I'm sure I will. I still don't know what to use it for, though. Oh, Graham! Bye. Okay, I'm going to save the game. Can I change the directory to save? I don't know if I made a saves folder. Saves. I did. Neat. Preparation. We're gonna call this Post Scotia pies. Save. If a silver coin can buy an entire pie, that makes it weirder that this can buy an entire pie that makes it weirder that a silver coin was just lying on the street. Yes, absolutely. They improves to create new dir. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about the new directory. I mean, for saving, then yes, I agree with you entirely. Yeah, well, I knew that I was calling directory dir yesterday constantly. That's the only reason I said it that way. But yes, they did make a huge improvement to it. But I think I created the saves folder. I think, unless it comes with it automatically, I'm not really sure. I mean, it defaults to the base directory of where it's installed to. But I was messing around with a lot of the stuff. So watch out for the bear, Graham. How about fish? And chuck it at that bear. I am Queen Beatrice, kind sir. I wish to thank you ever so much for saving our hive from the claws of that horrible beer. In return, I offer you a luscious honeycomb. Luscious. From our hive. Please feel free to retrieve one. I promise my bees won't harm you. It may come in handy, because we're bees. What? Maybe I can grab this. Graham bends down and picks up the large stick from the ground. I want honey. Graham reaches a hand into the beehive and retrieves a very sticky chunk of honeycomb. Wrapping in a protective piece of cloth, he then pockets it. Yes, good. Bees. Okay, so I can just go... First of all, we're saving. Not that thing. We're saving. And we're going to call this desert. Save. And we're going to go into the desert. There's nothing but blah, 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 blah. And I should just go straight to the left, which will bring us to the oasis right here. And here we go. Let's get a bit of a drinky poo. Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel renewal flowing through him. Yes, flowing through me. So if I go over 3, so that's 1, 2, and then the third one. Then we'll go up 2. 1 and 2. Should bring us to the temple entrance. Get a bit of another drinky poo. Ah, life-giving water, blah, blah. I want some life-giving soup. All right. From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats. Really? Well, I'm going up here. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I'm going up here. Open sesame. The temple door won't open. Perhaps there's something missing. Okay. I don't know if there's more to the desert, but there is this. I still have to go and check out the ants and the gnomes and the animated tree and all that fun stuff. So we're gonna head back to the other oasis. You know, I'm gonna save. No, I'm not gonna save. I just want to see what happens. If I die, I don't care. A spy, get him. Blah. Yeah. It's desert. Yeah, so that Indiana Jones ass temple is actually Nabatean ruins that are located along, like, near the Red Sea, next to Egypt and south of Israel. So it's pretty cool stuff. Did I already get the honeycomb? Yes, I did. Okay. Before I go out into the desert, actually, I'm gonna go and take care of the ants. Bark, bark, bark. A bully of a dog terrorizes the poor ants as he digs up their large anthill. Bark, bark, bark. Bully. Doggy. Here, boy. Arf, arf. Right into the desert. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm King Antony the Great. May I ask who you are? Why, certainly. I'm King Graham of Daventry, and this is my friend Cedric. He's not really a friend, but, you know, you do what you gotta do. We're seeking a way across the great mountains to the ocean on the other side. That is a very perilous undertaking. I wish you would reconsider, but if you shall not, in return for rescuing our home from that flea-bitten cur, I wish to offer you our help. Thank you very much, King Antony. Cedric and I appreciate your kind offer. This text moves really fast. We look forward to meeting you again. The ants don't seem to take kindly to uninvited trespassing. I don't even know what they offered in terms of help, because it went by so fast. Maybe they want custard. The ants aren't interested in it. How are they not interested in pie? Find that to be a little ludicrous. Gnomes. Sitting on a stool in front of his house, a young gnome happily plays with an exquisite marionette. An old grandfather gnome sits contentedly on an old stump and smokes a large pipe. He watches his grandson at play. Well, now that I have actually said in the text that he's the grandson... Excuse me, sir. What are you doing here? Don't you know this is private property? Oh, I'm terribly sorry to bother you. I was just noticing your son's marionette, even though it clearly said before grandson. It's grandson, not son, and I made it for him. Why do you care? I just wanted to comment on its artistry. It's very well done. I don't suppose it could be bought. If it could, the price would be very steep. I reckon you couldn't afford it. Now leave me and my grandson be. Okay. Oh, boo-hoo. Let's save. Save the game. We'll call this boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Save. Soup. $19.90. When did Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade come out? Because this game came out in 1990, so I'm not sure when Last Crusade eventually came out. I'm thinking it's close to about that time. $1989. That'd make sense. I mean, if it's, it really seems more like an Indiana Jones reference to me than it does just being a coincidence, so. Miss Willow? Yes? You can talk? Why, of course I could talk. I mean, you tried talking to me. Well, I've never seen a talking tree before, even though I attempted to talk to you. Everything's wrong, can't you tell? I'm not really a tree. I'm really a princess, Sai. You see, my fiancé and I were walking through these woods. Boy, this is really fast. When he naturally refused her advances, she jealously banished him to a faraway land and turned me into a tree. Then she stole my heart. Stole your heart? Yeah, she turned my heart into gold and took it away with her. The only way I can become human again is to have my heart brought back. Blah, blah, blah. Now all I have to cheer me up is my harp. It's quite magical, you know. It plays the sweetest music you've ever heard. Now please, leave me alone in my sorrow. It's actually a lot easier to understand what's required of me when it's not being voiced. When I'm actually reading what's being said and also saying it. Like, I had no idea that, based upon what she's saying to me right now, if I get her heart back, I get her harp. Like, automatically, I'm assuming that. And I had no idea that that was going to be the case. Like, I knew I had to get her heart, her gold heart or whatever. But now I actually understand what the ultimate reward is for that. Enter at your own risk. Save. Can I? Here we go. Save game. Woohoo! Enter at own risk. Save. Let's enter at our own risk. Oh no! I'm not going in there. Come on, Cedric. There might be something important in here. If you want to go, I'll wait here. There's a frog? Yes, a froggy. Well, we're gonna follow the frog, because he knows the way. Okay. Let's go this way. Whoa, maybe... So this is the way to do this, huh? Follow the frog? I was just randomly doing that. Is it? What is this up here? He's just, like, going around in circles. Oh, okay. Well, I'm dead. That old witch caught Graham totally off guard, Ribbit. I did go further in there than the last time when I was playing on DOSBox. No, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, is it just random? Looks like it might be random. I'm gonna make a test. We're gonna do this. Save game. Enter at own risk. Test 1. No, T. Save. Alright, so let's go this way. Okay. Save. T. Go back. Bonk. Can I go back? Okay. Save. T. Up. Bonk. Maybe I shouldn't go directly here, but... Yeah, this seems like her house, so she probably is gonna show up here every time. Let's go this way. Okay. Enter at own risk T. So I'm gonna guess that there's something that actually prevents the witch from showing up or defends you against her or something. Can I go back this way? Okay. We're just gonna restore here. I'll come back later. Nope, Crispin. I don't want to go to Crispin right now. Okay, Viper I gotta take care of at some point. I've got the custard, I've got the honey, and the wand. One question. Are inventory object puzzles a thing? A la touching one item with another in this game. Okay. None come immediately to mind. Save the game. I'm gonna call this here Prince. Save. Excuse me, young man. Sorry to bother you, but I couldn't help but notice you sitting on that log. I was wondering if there's anything wrong. Why, yes. As a matter of fact, there is. I've been searching everywhere for my fiancée. She's a beautiful princess with long golden tresses. Fetching blue blah blah blah. No, sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that, but I have seen a tree. That's what I figured. No one has seen her. I think that old witch who lives in the dark forest had something to do with her disappearance. I'll keep an eye out for her. See if I see her, I'll let her know that you're looking for her. That's also another thing. I'm not ever going to find her just sitting around. Thanks for your concern. Yes, I agree. Okay, another thing that I didn't catch. He's assuming that his wife is out in the forest. I didn't even catch that from the previous version. What a wonderful bluebird. It could almost make Graham happy again if it wasn't for his family. He could never catch the bird. Okay. Bird fly away. Nothing there but a little water. What was north of that? Enter at own risk is there. Okay. So Gnomes, Inn, Baker, Town. There is the alley in town. Can I put honey in there to catch a bird? Honey. No. Okay. Pie. Custard pie. Honey. Go all the way. Get over there. Let's go back into town and maybe give somebody in town something. Maybe they need a custard pie or two. May I help you, sir? No, but, what is this? In the corner of the shop, draped casually over Taylor's form, Graham sees a thick fur-lined cloak. At the back of the shop, Graham notices a dressing room in which a finicky customer tries on and rudely rejects many items of fine clothing. I don't like this at all. The busy tailor shop bustles with activity as Graham looks around in interest at all the tailor's wares. Can I chuck a custard pie at him? No. Can I chuck honey at him? No. No, that doesn't even begin to cover the cost of the material. Maybe a custard pie. No. Alright. Well, custard and honey are not going to help me there. Come on in, look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything. Yes, perhaps I can interest you in custard pie. The toy maker wouldn't find that suitable for his business. Papa, where did you put the new doll clothes Mama made? Look at the trunk upstairs. I think I put them there. I'll do that. Grandpapa, yes, my darling. Can I keep this doll? Blah, 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 blah. We've said this already. Custard pie. Doesn't find it suitable. How about some honey? Honey. Toy maker wouldn't find that. Blah, blah, blah. Oops. Okay. What is this? Just quaint houses and cute shops line the town's main cobblestone street. Can I actually go any further to the right? Does not appear to be so. It's you again, blah, 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 blah. Honey. She's not interested in it. Custard. Old woman isn't interested in it. Alright, let's go to the inn. Since I'm obviously going to get beat up there. Can I actually go into the back of the alley? Cart is too heavy for Graham to move by himself. Okay. I don't want to go in there. The Swarthy Hog Inn. Nope, not what I want. Save the game, and we'll call this one Inn. Inn. Save. Graham can see an unbreakable padlock on the barn door. The door's locked. Can I use my wand on the door? Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies. What's up, Mental? How's it going? I'll wait for you here. I don't like that place. Flea-bitten old dog lies asleep in the corner. Huddled over the bar, Graham notices three rough-looking men deep in serious conversation. Since they're talking in such low tones, Graham can't quite hear what they're saying. Good, have stuff to do today? Okay, no worries. Huddled over the bar, Graham notices blah, blah, blah. I've already said that. Maybe you would all like some pie. Nope. Nope. Maybe a dog wants pie. Perhaps honey. Honey, honey, honey. Perhaps a dog wants honey? No. Okay. Uh-oh, stay away from those bees. Do I need to, though? Like, the bees are actually kind of on my side. Nothing but hot desert out there, I know. I should probably set up a lurk thing for Nightbot. And gotta go over 3. 1. 2. And 3. Then up 2 to the temple. Can I go to the left or the right? Does not look like I can go to the left. Let's try the right. Does not look like I can do that either. Maybe my wand. Graham gives it fizzles and dies, okay. How about honey? Oops. Has no effect on the massive door. What about custard pie? No effect. Looming before him, a huge temple door beckons tantalizingly to Graham. Open sesame. The door won't open. Perhaps there's something missing. I would believe that. What is this over here? A ghost! Built into the rocky cliffs, an ancient temple towers above Graham as he surveys its ornately carved columns and friezes. I don't know how to pronounce that. I would assume frescoes, but that's not what it said. Let's go this way. Now, I don't know if there's more out in the desert, but since there is a little bit of water at the temple area, I could probably go back, drink that, and then continue to explore a bit. Ah, life-giving nectar. It's 1. This is 2. Let's go over 3. Down 1. Over 1. Over another. Hot sun. Back up. Over to the left. Oh, I died. Too late. He done diddly collapsed. In, that's fine. You know what? There's a hay bale there. Why don't I check out the hay bale? I'm gonna find a needle in a haystack, I'm willing to bet. Graham watches with surprise as a contingent of ants march into the haystack and begin to swarm through it. Nice. I guess this is what they, give me as a reward. I'm glad to see there was a way that we could be of help to you. Look, we found a golden needle in the haystack. I'd like to present it to you. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Why, thank you, King Antony. I'm honored. Good luck in your travels, King Graham, and be careful. Cool. Golden needle. This is a large golden needle. Neat. Neat toll. All right. I'm gonna have to probably go get some water soon because I didn't grab any before starting. Let's see if I can use the needle to pick open this lock. Nope. Nope. Okay. Maybe I can use it to stab some jerks. Save game. Stab some Oops. Some jerks. There we go. Save. Stab. Stab? Stabbity? No stabby. Okay. What else would I expect? King Graham has annexed an entire kingdom from the previous King Edward without ever raising arms against anybody. Keep your eye on gypsies, Graham. I don't trust them. Racist. It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madame Mushka. I don't have a gold coin, but I do have a golden needle. Well, it is not a gold coin, but I guess it will be fine. Go on in and see Madame Mushka. Am I supposed to do that? I didn't soft lock myself, did I? So here you are here to see Madame Mushka. No, well, come closer, sit down. Look, King Graham, look into the crystal ball. Look, Mananin, look what I have for you. Whoops, I clicked. That is a soft lock. Sorry. Oh, poo-poo. Went to Walmart, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to hear any of this. I don't care about any of this because I soft locked myself. All right. Restore game. Stab some jerks. The charges of usurpation were never proven. King Edward died of natural causes, and coincidentally, no one was in the castle at the time. At least in the original version. In the version that we had, he just, like, slumped over dead in front of everybody. Went to Walmart to get some last-minute items. Also had to get some boards for my dad's new bed, headrest bed frame that kept dropping the mattress. Oof. Oof. Keep your eye on the gypsies. Maybe I can poke this ox. Blah, blah, blah. I can't see Madame Mushka without a gold coin. I don't know why I went here. It was already in my inventory list. The ox is not interested in any of Graham's possessions. Okay. Yeah, his box spring is like half an inch too small. Eh. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo-hoo! Her tears have formed a pond, I just realized. A lovely little pond surrounds the base of a beautiful weeping willow tree. She's the one that created this pond through her weeping. Actually, I should go back, because there is that well that's over there, and I did use it, but I don't remember what it said. Graham gazes into Crispin's well, but sees nothing of interest. Oh, no wonder I forgot what it said, because it was a forgettable statement. Okay. I feel like I need coffee. I didn't even work that hard today. Can I talk to the viper? The snake looks at Graham with cold eyes and doesn't answer. I think that's what I'm gonna do shortly, is go start a pot of coffee, because I could use a good cup of joe. Secure in a small pen, a pretty cow quietly chews her cud. Okay. See what the bakery has to offer in terms of... Welcome to our bakehouse. Maybe I can stab a cat with a pin. The cat is too lazy to care about it. Well, it's not about whether or not the cat cares about it. The cat doesn't look too friendly. Cats are never friendly in the King's Quest games. And I can't use it as a lockpick. Door's locked. Okay. Let's go to the gnomes. And they're next to the ants, yep. Alright, let's save. Can't stab some jerks. Gnomes. Save. Definitely another place is in the desert, just for your information. I kind of was figuring that that was the case. I ended up dying while I was out there, so I kind of haven't gone back. I never noticed it before, but you're right, King's Quest is anti-cat propaganda. I mean, I don't really care about cats one way or another, but I have noticed that King's Quest is very anti-cat. I figured. There's definitely another place in the desert. I understand what you're saying, mental. Alright, so I already saved it as gnomes. Why don't I hand this to you? I don't take charity, young man. I got everything I need. Maybe I can stab your grandson. The young gnome is too bashful to respond. Can I stab Cedric with it? Cedric doesn't need anything at the moment. Or ever. Alright, I guess I'm going out into the desert. Bing, bang, bong, bong, bing, bang, bong, bong. There's nothing but hot, dry desert with no ground. Why? So I just go left until there's the oasis. I'll go north to the temple. I'll save there. And then I'll just start exploring from there. And also filling in my map, because I did technically go out this way. And I think I went 3 over. I'll go 3 over again, but it accomplished nothing. I died. And then I just reloaded back at the inn. So 1, 2, and 3. And then up 2 to the temple. Get some water. Let's head over to the temple. I don't really need to be here. I could just be like over here, and I'm gonna save it right here. So let's save. We're gonna call this temple. Save. Let's get over here. So 1. There it is. So I'm pretty sure I went 3 over. So this is 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I'm going to go down and then back. Go over 1. And then up 1. Oh no. Did I do the wrong thing? No, I'm okay. Okay. I will then go south twice. 1, 2, and then left 3 times. 1, 2, 3. I can go south lots more. Okay. Well, that being said, I've discovered all that so far. So I guess, I mean, I'm gonna die here, but this is down 1, 2. Okay, 2. Dying for a drink, Graham? Kinda, sorta. Two. Okay, so now this is gonna be a new box once we get down here. Okay. I'll explore to the right. That way I can get closer to the oasis. So I'll be okay. Pick up a boot. Uneasily, Graham reaches down and removes the old shoe from the desert sand. Graham can't do much with the poor man now, and vice versa. Okay. Yep, it's got a hot toll. I think I went too far. No, I did not. Good. Okay, I did a little mark here indicating it's up in the top left corner. It's hard to see on the camera, but I made a mark there so that I know that that's where the skeleton is. All right, so we'll go down 2. 1, 2. Then I'll just go left. 1, 2. This will be 3 directly under that. Now I'm likely to die. That's okay. I don't mind. I'm going to go and explore 2 more this way. 1, 2, and that'll kill me. Restore. I'll go back down to get my skeleton. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 over the skeleton. Get the boot. I'll look at his corpse because I didn't do that before. Uh-oh, a picked clean and sun-bleached skeleton of a man lies in the sand of the hot, dry desert. What happened? Who can say, but it makes Graham uneasy nevertheless. Okay, let's go over 2. So 1, 2, and then up 1. Get some water. Okay. I'm actually going to save here. Save, and we'll call it Oasis. And we'll go down 1, and then I'm going to actually go back to the left again. So that's 1. 2 should bring me back to the skeleton. This one brings me to the left of it, and then going 2 more will cover these. So this one and this one. Ooh, another oasis. Nice. Okay. So I'll drink from here. I'll save again, and I'm going to call it Oasis. Is there an eventual end to the desert in the southerly and westerly directions? Because if they are, I won't be hesitant to explore, because that's one of the things with like Quest for Glory 2 that I generally don't try and look for things too far, because it does go on infinitely. And I'm not sure, I didn't even know about this oasis. Well, I guess we're learning something new every day, huh? I don't know that there's an end as such. There is a limit to how far you need to go, certainly. Okay. Let's go down 1. Over another. And let's see if I can make it back to the oasis in time before I die. 1. I probably am going to die in this next screen. Yeah. Okay. Let's explore more south. Okay, this is 2 down. This is a hell of a desert, I'll tell you what. I tell you what. 2. Well, it's 1 over. 2 over. Okay, 3. Another oasis. Nice. Nectar of the Gods. Let's save again. Oasis. We're going to explore 2 over. 1 and 2. And go down 1. Over to the left 1. And then 2. Back up 1. Have a bit of a swig. Okay, we'll go and explore to the left a bit. One, 2, 3. This game does not understand swig. Gonna go straight up to the oasis up here. Except I'm not gonna make it in time because he's gonna die on the next screen or 2. Unless this next screen is the oasis. It is, perfect. Life-giving waters. All right. I really do need to make a pot of coffee real quick. I'm for whatever reason feeling the sudden onset of exhaustion over the course of weeks. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna set it up, get ready to go, and come right back. It shouldn't be more than a couple of minutes. So BRB. BRB says me. Sorry about that. Just really feeling it. I guess my body suddenly does realize that it's time for break. All right. Thank you, NB. I appreciate it. Okay, this oasis was this one, I think, that we got to. So let's go back to the other one. So 2 down. So 1 and 2. And then head over 1, 2, and then a third. 2, And 3. Okay. Have a swig of this. Go down. I'm going to go down and explore 2. So 1, and then 2. Okay. Ugh. I will make a right. 1 and 2. Okay, nothing. I'm gonna head back to the Oasis. 1. Although I'm probably gonna die before I get there. 2. Yeah. I didn't save when I got to the Oasis down here, but that's alright. Restore Oasis. 1. 2. 1. 2 and 3 should be the next Oasis. What? 1, 2, 3. Was I already at the one at the bottom? I guess I was. Huh. Alright. No problem. I actually kind of prefer that anyway. Restore. Just to be doubly sure, I'm gonna go left. 1, 2, 3 times in total. So 2, 3, and then if I go up twice, so 1, and then 2 should be this next Oasis, right? Yeah, okay, so I was at the one down at the bottom. Alright, since that's the case, I'm just going to restore. We're going to explore south by going down 2. And then go left 3 times. 1, 2, and then 3. Okay. We're actually going to go south. I don't mind if I die. 1 and 2. Now we're going to go down 3 from here. 1, 2, and 3. If I go left 1... Okay, that solidifies that area. Gonna go back. And then if I go 2 over, I'll die. That's okay. I'm at least exploring this area. So 1 more. Okay. Restore. One, 2, 3. So this is as far as I've explored so far. Go down another one. It's 4, 5. I'll go 1 more for 6. Okay. I'll go down another one. not dead yet, apparently. And then I will make a left. Oh, now I'm dead. Too late. So we'll go back down to this square here. So 1, 2, 3, and then this next one's 4, and then I'll make a left from there. Let's stay up here. So that's 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And let's go back down again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got to go down 5. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Gonna get the most bang for my buck by going left. So 1, 2, and I'm dead. I can probably actually explore this area over here too. But we'll get to it. I'm just seeing what my absolute limit is going south. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If I go over 1 to the right, that'll finish out. Not finish, but okay, so that's that. And I'm gonna go south. Okay. Okay. Too late, he collapses. 1, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Turn to the left. 7. If we just go 7 down, all the way, that should be the southerly limit. So if I just keep going until I die, basically. I didn't count how many this was, but I'm assuming it's going to only go up to 7. Hot sun. So that means I should be at like 5 right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this should be 7, the last one. Yeah. Okay. Let's Let's go to the right. 1, 2, and then 3 will be new. Okay. And then just explore south as far as I can. 1. Ooh, okay. What is this, a well? This is what it looks like. A rope and water basket sit near a small well. Okay. Let's grab that. Gulp. Never seen that either. Nice. Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Cool, so this does extend my range a bit. That being said, I will be right back again so I can go get my cup of coffee, as it is calling to me, because it is the true nectar of the gods. Anyway, be right back. Seems like we're finding all sorts of new features today, aren't we? In this game. Hot. Okay. Alrighty. So, good to know that we can actually go from here. I guess I'm just gonna go left. But first I'm gonna save. So, save game. And we're gonna call this not Oasis, but Well. Well, what? Okay, off to the right, not left. 1, 2, 3, and that's where I die. Okay. And, honestly, that checks out. So, because it actually makes it right to where the Scorpion lands are. So the Scorpion area is anywhere along this line here, it seems. Well. In fact, we're going to go right. And up. I don't know if I drank from it. With the save. Okay, so now I'm up here. I'm going to go over 2 more, so 1. And then 2 is where I should die to the Scorpion. Yes, okay. Just marking those with X's. Let's go up 2. One. 2. And then over 3. So 1, 2, and 3 will kill me. Okay. Next, we'll go up 4 and then right 3. So 1, 2, sorry, up 3. So 3, and then over 3. So 1, 2, this is 2, and then 3 should kill me. Yep. Okay. Now I can explore south. So down 1, and then over 3 should kill me. So 1, 2, and 3. Poor Graham, I just keep killing him over and over again. Let's go down 2, 1, and 2, and then over 3. 1, 2, and 3. There's stuff on the west side. Yes, I kind of figured there would be, considering the oasis over here is available. I'm just being thorough, like very thorough. Okay, restore from the well. Yeah, explored a lot more than I expected. I mean, this is a pretty big desert. You said you weren't sure exactly how far it'll go, so I'm putting that test to the limit to see just how far I can go. Obviously, it's restricted based upon 7 screens of Graham being able to drink water. So basically, we're going to notice how it's going to taper off like this down here. If I move my arm out of the way, it's going to taper. I actually erased a little bit. So down at the bottom here, you can see that it's kind of tapering off. And that's based on just the distance from the oasis. So all right, so 1, 2, 3, going down 3. One. Let me actually. It's 2, 3, and then I'll go over. 1, 2, and scorpion death, right? Yep. Okay. Restore. One, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna go down 4. So this is 2. Bit by bit. Very true, Shabby. 3. And then 4. And we're gonna go over 3. I wonder if it's probably gonna be the scorpion that kills me before dehydration does, because it's on the 7th screen, which will be this next screen, but this next screen is the scorpion, so the scorpion gets me. Okay, restore. Five, so we're gonna go down 5. Apparently numlock doesn't, or rather the numpad doesn't work. Does it, actually? Yeah, even without it. I'm just going to go until I die, which means 7. So this is like 3. So the Scorpion effectively stops you from walking east into the scenes they haven't actually designed. Yeah, because all of these, with the X's with the Scorpion, are just south of the B's. So B's would technically be right here. So this is basically anything south of that river. Never realized that, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, they're just basically trying to prevent you from going on the south side of the actual content areas. Okay, so that's 7. Store. Not a mini planet. Desert world. Yeah. This is Arrakis. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna do 5 down, 1 over. This 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll do 1 to the left. And then down 1. I'll die of dehydration here when I get a little further in. Restore. I'll do the same thing. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I actually can't get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, this square right down here is impossible for Graham to get to. So we're going to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're going to go over 2 and die of dehydration. So we're already at 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which is here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go over 2 and die of dehydration. So 1 and then 2, just prior to the Scorpion. So 1 and 2. And then the very last thing I can do in the south is going down 6 and then over 1 to the right. And then we can move on to the oasis over here. Desert World with Serenia as one weirdly huge oasis on the edge of it. Yeah. 2. 3. 4. And then 5, which is where my notification of being out here for too long is going to show up. And then 6, so I'll do 1 down. And then 1 over to the right. And I'll die here. And that is my southerly limit. There is nowhere else I can go in this area. Also, before we started King's Quest, one of the things that I had mentioned, this has to do with Serenia. I had mentioned that there was a game that came out prior to King's Quest 1, and it was set in Serenia. And that game is in the King's Quest universe. It's just not a King's Quest game. But it came out like 1981, 1980, something like that. And I showcased it briefly, and I wasn't going to play it. But in fact, I can show it again. So let me show it real quick. CD. Yeah, CDWNP. Nope. CDWWNP, not QNP. DIR. Serenia. So, this Adventure in Serenia by Ken and Roberta Williams takes place in the same game. As you can see, there's a desert there in the distance. So, north. You are at a snake. South. South. More desert. East. South. 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 So anyway, yeah. Quit. Would you like to play again? No. So, CD, KQ5. And Sierra. Looks like they did it again. Tons of desert. Desert everywhere. Wizard and the Princess, correct. Hence why I labeled it as WNP. But I've never, I mean, other than like showcasing it for 5 seconds, I've never played it myself. I did, that's kind of true. I did actually beat the desert, but I used a walkthrough just to see what it was like, so. Have you played before? Yes. Restore. Change directory. Saves. Restore the well. Okay. Now we're going to head over to the Oasis all the way over here. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1. So 3 to the left and up 1. 1, 2, and 3, and then up 1. All the way, Graham. There you go. Now I need to go 3 left and then 2 up. So 1, 2, and 3, and up to 1, and 2. Gotta fix my chair. Ah, life-giving waters. Alright. So I've already explored a little bit, so I'm going to go all the way as far as I can. So 1, 2, and 3. This is as far as I explored before. So 4, 5, 6, and 7, I will die. Except that I didn't save at this oasis, so oops. Restore with well. Whoa, look at that. Talk about some graphical glitches, huh? Alright. 1. Ooh, still graphical glitches. I don't like that. 2. Come on, all the way, Graham. Whoa. 3. Methinks I'm gonna have to restart either the game or the computer. Because, boy, this is responding poorly right now. Excuse me. All right, let me save. Save the game. We'll save it as Oasis. Thank you. Thank you. This is what happens when transporters malfunction. Graham bits everywhere. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that graphical glitch. It's still there. 1, 2... My goodness. All right, I'm going to quit because this is responding very, very slowly to everything. Can I move? There we go. Wow, look at that. Look at this. That's crazy. That is what the kids say is nutso butso. All right. Well, we're quitting. Quit. Sierra. I wonder if it was glitching because you were that far out in the desert or if it was random. I mean, I've experienced some glitches with other Sierra games that are not the same as that, but kind of similar. Have I played before? Yes. Restore. Change directory. Saves. Restore Oasis. All right. So I need to go over 3 and then up 2. So 1. That seemed to have fixed it at the moment. 2. 3. Oh, I didn't drink from the Oasis. What a derpenstein. But at least the graphical glitch is gone. Let's drink the water. No? Really? Okay. Thank you. Life-giving waters. Save game. Oasis. Now I have fully done drunk the waters. Do the kids say that? Nutso butso? Oh no, it's back again. What is happening? I don't like this. Maybe it's poisoned water. Yikes. I don't even know how far I've gone. I just want to get to the next oasis. If I go up 2... I don't know how far I should go. I guess it's like here. I don't know where it is. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I am going to save, but I'm going to save as a new save. Oasis, yikes. Save. Let's quit. And Sierra. So do the kids say nutso butso? No, not really. There was one kid that said nutso butso, and they were like, I want to try and bring it back. And I was like, when was it ever here? And then I started saying nutso butso all the time. Suffice it to say, they don't particularly care for it. Getting all myhouse.wad with the Serenia Desert. Oh, myhouse.wad. I just saw that recently, actually. Have you previously played? Yes. I had never heard of it before until maybe about probably about 6 months ago, I think was the first time I had heard of it. Very, very cool Doom mod, though. Store. Now let's see if if I can do this. I'm going to go down to 1. And then 2. Then we're going to go over as far as I can. So 1. 2. 3. And then 4. And then 5, I'll die. Restore. This time we will go down 1. And then we're just going to go over 6 to the left. So 1. Ah, it's glitching again. Seems to be whenever I go left. But 2. Oof. 3. This is as far as I've gone before in this area, but I'm just going to keep going until I die, which should be 2 more from here, actually. And then he dies. Alrighty. Restore. Oasis, yikes. Alright, we're gonna go up 1. Oh my god, I haven't even done anything yet. Up 1. And we're gonna go left a bunch. This desert hates me. It doesn't like being explored. Ever seen this glitch before? You sure are lucky. It's happening every time. Okay, this is a new area. So I should be on, let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is 3 out of 7. 4. And a 5. Eventually 6. Once I start moving. Here we go. Also, I'm going to show you just how long of a delay it is. I just clicked. It takes a while for him to finally go. Especially when it first transitions. I haven't clicked anything yet. Now I did. Do-do-do-do. Splat! Graham pasted himself all over the desert floor. Restore his oasis, yikes. Okay. Now, this instability is somewhat making me uncomfortable. I'm going to see if it's actually the computer, so I'm going to restart the computer by turning him off. Let it sit for a few seconds here. Also, I'm not really sure, Mental, if having that glitch makes me lucky or not. Like me waiting the decharges of voltage. Oh yeah, because otherwise it's just not going to change anything with the capooter. That's what these things are called, capooters. CD games, KQ, and then KQ5. I'll be honest though, Taryn, you probably have far more experience than I do with a lot of the retro hardware stuff, based upon the things that you've talked about. I'm just a dipshit that, hobbies it. So, sure, it's luck, just not good. Yes, that okay. I'll agree with that, Mental. When it comes to retro hardware with computers, I'm just a dipshit fumbling in the night without a light on. So bad luck is one of the better attested forms luck has been known to take. True. However, Merdsley will completely disagree with you guys. He has seen how much luck I've had over the many years that he has known me, and he hates it. So the positive luck. Have you previously played? Yes. Let's restore. And then probably have our glitches all over again. Oasis, yikes, because it's probably bound to the save file at this point. Up 2, and then over. So, 1. And then 2. And then to the left for 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then finally 5. Okay. Right. Restore. Oasis, yikes. We'll go up 3 to the wall. So 1, 2, and then 3, then over 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he breaking? Come on, Graham. Is there anything else in the desert? Like, I'm going to assume it's southwest of the oasis, because this desert breaking and stuff. Like right now, I can't actually. The game's not responding at the moment, so. There is one important thing you haven't found yet. Okay, you may as well just tell me what direction to go, because I would rather beeline it there, rather than obviously cause the game to freak out. Is it in this area here that I haven't explored? 4 south, 1 west from the Oasis, from Oasis, yikes, okay. I guess to the south and west a bit, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 over. So this one here. Okay, I'll head over there. I'm gonna have to restart. I like I like that this one is just known as Oasis Yikes now. Okay. CD games KQ and KQ Q5. Sierra. Now hopefully what I can do is get to the item and then get back. If I can't, I'll reload an earlier save and then get the shoe and then go to whatever is here. Three, not 4? Okay. So basically, this corner right here then. Have you previously played? I have. Restore. Change directory. Saves. Oasis Yikes. Restore. So I'm going to go down 3 and then west once. So 1, 2, 3. Let's go over here. Okay. All right, I'll save here. Tense. Save. What are these, like the bandits or something? Let's look around, actually. Sorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent. Okay. Let's leave here. Maybe I actually can touch this thing over here. What is this? Okay. So nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Yeah, you gotta do something somewhere else to get what you need here, I think. Okay. What about this? Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel renewal through him. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. An intruder! Meh. That wasn't a very smart move. Hence. Okay. I gotta do something somewhere else to get what I need here. My assumption when you say that is that I gotta do something in here, not here, to do something here. Correct me if I am wrong. I have a whole carafe of coffee. Awesome. And that coffee hit the spot. I feel so much better already. All right, so I should label this, actually. Okay. So there is a thing to drink water here. In theory, I could continue to explore the desert. The real question is, should I? Because at this point, I'm kind of thinking that if I don't need to explore the desert anymore, I'm not going to, on the simple basis that the glitch that keeps coming up slows everything down, and I have had it now crash the game, freeze crash it. I've enjoyed watching you scarily break King's Quest V, but you've found everything you need to find. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, with that in mind, I'm going to head back to safety. Let me drink the water. I apparently cannot skip through his animation. Okay. And I've got the boot. Let me look at the boot. The worn old shoe is cracked and dry from the desert sun. All right, so with that shoe, I already know I can go to the cobbler, and they'll fix it for me. Save the game. Tense. Okay, I'm gonna go over. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then up 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then up 1 to the oasis. Have a swig a drink. A drink of the swig. Save again. Save game. As oasis, not oasis, yikes. We're gonna go over 2. So 1 and 2. And then up until I get to the oasis. Should be 3. So this 1, 2, and then the third one should be the oasis. I'm gonna sneeze again. I can feel it coming on. Maybe I can hold it back. Although I do enjoy a good sneeze. Save game, oasis. And then we just go right until we get to the bees forever. You know, when I was doing the installation setup for this game, it did talk about using the numpad and making sure that numlock was, like, turned off. The numpad does not work for this game, with or without numpad. With or without numlock turned off. Well, there you are. I was starting to get concerned. Don't worry about me, Cedric. I don't even like you anyway. Alright, so let's head back to town. We're also going to save as soon as we get to the next screen. The bakery. Save the game. Got me a boot. Save. Keep saying it's a shoe, but I keep calling it a boot. Whoa, frantic blah blah blah? What the heck? What the heck and heck? I didn't even read what that said. I'm gonna restore. Get it? Should I? What? Alright, I'm restoring. Is that a random thing? I can't tell. Like, that kind of scared me. I don't want to spoil it. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. But I don't like that cat. Nobody like... Well, it's King's Quest. And cats, right? Apparently, Roberta Williams didn't like them either. Wait, you saw the cat? I missed it? Yeah, it came running out and, like, grabbed a mouse or something. It's you again, isn't it? We still don't have any shoes for sale. Yes, but I've got a shoe for repair. A shoe. The old woman isn't interested. How about you? Shoemaker isn't. What? Are you kidding me? But it's a shoe. The soft lock is seeing the cat and not pursuing it. Because if that's the case, like, fuck you, Sierra. Yeah, you should restore. Okay, restore game. Got me a boot. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Yes. Okay. Frantic squeaks alert Graham. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to go follow it now. I happen to save it just the right time. There's an SNES version of the game, and this part is nearly impossible because of the timing and awkward controls. I'll wait for you. Well, it's not in here. Do I have to do everything, like, perfectly? I don't know what to do, so I'm going to restore again. Alright. Frantic squeakings. Meow, 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 meow. Isn't the cat supposed to be in here, though? Welcome back to our bakehouse. I hope you enjoy our custard pie. Isn't it this cat? Is it the same cat? Cat doesn't look friendly. Maybe you can stab it with a pin? It is the same cat? I totally forgot how this part goes. Ugh. God, this game. I like the SNES a lot, but a SNES version of King's Quest sounds like a bad idea. I think any point-and-click adventure game is generally going to be a bad idea. Generally. Not all of them. There are obviously going to be exceptions, but especially if they try to integrate like mouse control into the SNES, which I've definitely seen plenty of games try to do. It's always terrible. I didn't like the King's Quest 5 as a view. I didn't like the KQ5 as a viewer. What? What do you mean? You are a viewer right now, and I'm playing King's Quest 5 right now. Does that mean you don't like it right now? Yeah, the lack of mouse support is already a huge problem for any point and click. Yeah, immediately. I mean, unless they intelligently integrate modern, or not modern controls, but like design the game based around it rather than it just being a port. If they actually like full on developed it from the ground up, they could do it. Cat. Can I talk to him? Doesn't appear to like me. Is that what it said? Doesn't appear to like Graham, much less answer him. What do I do? Go back in. I mean, I don't know. Would I like a hint? Does it involve murder of cats? I'm gonna restore again. Because the fact that I walked away and went to town and then you told me that alone was a soft lock, I'm assuming that anything I do that's the cat does not die in this game. Why not? Frantic squeakings, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it runs off in that direction. But, like... So if I make any wrong move, it soft locks, right? I mean, that's not a puzzle. That's just torture. I'll wait for you out here, Graham. Boot. Stomp on cat with boot. Maybe I can give the boot to the pie makers. He already has a pie and is not interested in any other baked goods. Okay, maybe I can restore and then set a trap with my set traps skill. You got to do it while the cat's chasing the rat. How though? Like, if that's the case, I mean, Oh. Too late, the poor rat is already in the clutches. Okay, I gotta save the rat then. So, this is a timing thing, though. Because it doesn't trigger until I'm all the way over here. Unless I throw a pin. Or a boot. It's gotta be a boot, because this didn't trigger before. You gotta go to your item and then click it. Yeah, I mean, it is the loading symbol. Which is why I was like, I don't get this. What am I supposed to do? So I'm gonna go here. And then boot. Bonk. Oh, thank you, good sir. You saved my life with this dumb puzzle. My children and I will never forget your kindness. Maybe someday I will be able to return the favor. Oh, I hear my children calling. Bye-bye. We will... Until we meet again. That's a dumb puzzle. The save game is named aptly. Yes, okay. So, all right, let's talk about game design for a minute here. Like I said, it's near impossible on the SNES. I believe you completely. Here's a little thing about game design, okay? I understood the moment that you told me that I had to save the mouse, that it had to do with the boot. And the only reason I assumed that is because the boot is what triggers this event from occurring. If boot is in inventory, send cat after mouse sort of thing. Now, I understand that from a very basic level of, like, how programming works. But why would anyone assume that the boot is going to be what you need to use to throw? Like, that's straight up moon logic. Anyway, the mouse is going to repay me, right? So, I am safe to save, correct? Because I want to save. I'm going to save. Got me a boot. And I'm just going to call this saved rat. Saved rat. Save. All right. Let's go and see what that cat has to say. Cat doesn't appear to like me. Still, I mean, he didn't like me before, and I guess he's never going to like me going forward. All right, so I don't have a boot anymore. I guess I'll just walk around until, like, the rat triggers something. Need more cat abuse? Yeah. The solution is telegraphed by the presence of the problem. It would make much more sense if it was like the other setups for inventory-related puzzles. The cat won't let the mouse / rat go back to its kids or something. Yeah, I think if it wasn't timed, it'd be fine. Like, if you saw the cat wrestling with the mouse, and then you left, that would be a soft lock. I'd be okay with that. But if it's like a timed event, where as soon as the cat gets the rat, it's done, like you've soft locked yourself, you need to telegraph to the player that something needs to be done in this scenario. So if a cat goes and starts wrestling with it, and you just see the animation of the wrestle, and it goes on for a little while, and then eventually the cat wins, I would find that to be acceptable. Because at that point, my brain is thinking, oh, I have to stop this, and if I try and click on it, it's going to be like, Graham doesn't want to get close to the cat because he's a big old wussy. So then you go into your inventory and select the one thing that wasn't in there before any of this triggering happened, and that is the trigger, so then you take the boot and throw. But the fact that it doesn't do anything like that, it just comes in, takes it, and runs, it's and then it leaves you to assume that that everything is fine, and there's no indication, not even like a chime, like a negative sound chime to let you know that you've soft locked yourself. I mean, I'm fine with the game soft locking, but it's got to let you know that this is a bad scenario that's just occurred. Let's go and aimlessly wander around until the rat helps us. because I'm sure he's going to show up at some point. It's the sneakiness of soft locks that it especially blows. Yeah, it is. Which, you know, as you yourself, NB, mentioned, it's what LucasArts got right. Now, granted, there are some puzzles in LucasArts games that are just really bizarre, like Monkey Wrench, for example, in Secret of Monkey Island 2. But, I mean, that's based off of a pun, and I'm kind of okay with that, but it is still somewhat... you have to understand idioms and puns and the English language to get it. I mean, imagine that being a translation into something else, into, like, French or something. How would a non-English speaking audience be able to solve that problem? That's where, like, localization comes in, and you have to, like, start thinking about that kind of stuff, too. Okay, so enter at your own risk. See, this is where my brain is coming into play. I don't know what the answer to this is, but my assumption is I have to enter at my own risk. The rat is going to come and help me in the forest. Now, whether that's true or not, I have no idea, but that is an automatic assumption for me. So we're going to... actually, don't I already have an enter at own risk? Yes, I do. Save. The monkey wrench is dumb, especially with the translation angle, but it still makes me giggle whenever... Oh, yeah, I mean, I love the joke. The joke is our home run, but the solution is stupid. Oh, no, I'm not going in there. All right, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to save because I haven't been attacked yet. Enter at own risk T. Save. Well, now I'm dead. Or frogged, rather. Ribbit. I mean, if I go this way, she's just going to come every time. That's another thing, too. Like, the hourglass is the loading symbol, but then also the crown is, too. And the crown just throws me off, like... Because sometimes I can right-click and talk to people. I don't think they could make up their mind when it came to which one they wanted to use. Alright, I'm gonna restore here. Perhaps the rat is gonna fight the viper. Let's save this and call this Post Scotia. Big V. Save. Ah, I'm dead. Watch out for those critters, Graham. Well, if I only had a boot to throw, maybe a golden needle. That won't scare them away. Okay. This is town. I don't want to be in town. Wonderful bluebird. I should enter his home. It's not been invited to the home. Okay. The inn. I'll wait for you out here. Save the game. And we're going to call this one inn once we find it. Inn. Or stab some jerks. Let's call it that one. You know that job we pulled yesterday. Gentlemen, please. Blah, blah. Oh, yeah, he normally does come in. The inn's full. Ain't got no more rooms. Hey, boss. This guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him? Rub him out. Struggle as he might, James, apparently, cannot escape his bonds. I don't know where the hell that came from. Hell yeah. Radicus Finch. I told you I'd repay your kindness when you saved me from that horrible cat. Good luck, friend! This is some really unsubtle bandits. Yeah. Can I grab this stuff? Stoops down and picks up the sturdy rope that was chewed through. Is there anything in here? Is there anything in here? Is there anything in here? Whoops. Let me save. I'm gonna save. Save game. As stab some jerks. Really unsubtle bandits, indeed. A rusty padlock on the door keeps Graham locked in. But I've got a pin to unlock it, right? No, I won't. Okay. Maybe something down here, over here. Maybe this torch. Okay. The rusty padlock on the door keeps Graham locked in. A small set of rickety wooden stairs lead up to the cellar door. Okay. Can I just, like, walk off screen? Maybe I can talk. What? Seriously? Okay. Stab some jerks. Maybe I can put some sticky honey all over that door. That won't help Graham unlock the padlock on the door. Maybe my wand is useful here. Yeah, it fizzles and dies. Maybe some pie. Maybe the door wants some pie. That won't help him. Maybe I can use said rope. That won't help me. Pin again? I mean, it won't help him unlock the padlock. But, like, can I lockpick it? Graham, what kind of king are you? You're useless. It's nothing that Graham would be interested inside the rat hole. What the heck and heck? The innkeeper will soon put you out of your misery. I feel like I'm missing something, so we'll restore it Big V. Too busy. All right. What? Is that a new dance, Graham? The Bugaloo? That was weird. Obviously, the man won't tolerate Graham taking his supper. Oh, Cedric, you crack us all up. Yeah, he's so funny. Like him falling down off the tree in the very beginning of the game. It's like Jar Jar Binks before Jar Jar Binks. Alright, I don't have a gold coin. Don't tell me you're shocked, NB, by my statement about the comparison of Cedric to Jar Jar Binks. There's nothing in there but a little bit of water. I'm back to the same crap I had before. Can't climb no trees. Maybe I can move rocks or grab mushrooms. Maybe caress the floor. I just don't think I've ever heard Cedric summed up so savagely and well. I mean, it seems pretty obvious to me. Cedric is very much Jar Jar Binks. Useless, supposed to be cute/funny, but actually just pissing fans off. Yeah, yeah, very much so. I should definitely play, what is it called? Like, Cedric's Day or something like that? King, or is it Owl Quest, I think, actually. Owl's Quest. This is a fair assessment. I feel like they could have made Cedric a useful character, offering hints or doing anything with the plot. Yeah, I mean, he's not helpful at all. But they seem not to have tried. Well, I mean, they probably tried. Keep in mind, this is like, wasn't King's Quest V their first like full-on VGA game with the new setup like this? I think it was their flagship, so for this new stuff. So obviously, like, there's resources being piled into other things. But I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, Cedric is not vital. He's literally a waste of floppy disk space. First adventure game at VGA, I believe. Jones in the Fast Lane maybe came out a little earlier. That's a much simpler game. I've never played Jones in the Fast Lane, and in fact, I can't even think of what it is. Jones in the Fast Lane. Oh, I do know Jones in the Fast Lane. Yeah, it's based off of like a board game or something, right? Yeah, I do know Jones in the Fast Lane. Okay, I've seen that before. It's cute, in my opinion, sort of life-esque board game, yeah. May I help you, sir? I don't have anything. Stop following me. I don't have anything to... I mean, I'm sure I have something. I'm sure I can complete this game. But, like, this game doesn't make sense half the time. I don't feel like that, like, the connections, the synapses are not firing. Apparently, Ken Williams thought Cedric had potential to become a popular plush toy. He seemed to have big plans for him. Yeah. Well, you know what, Ken Williams? History has taught us that your decision in that department is not great. Maybe as a punching ball. I think, to be honest with you, if they had not made his voice so jarringly annoying, similar to, like, Jar Jar Binks, they probably could have gotten away with it and made him actually interesting and funny, but, like, they really should not have done the whole, this is for 5-year-olds. Because, I mean, there are definitely adults that played this game. In fact, no child, in my experience, would have ever beaten these games. Ever. And if they did, they are remarkable. And they absolutely deserve praise and hugs from their parents. Because they're going places. Or went places, you know, I mean, this came out in 1990, so... Unbreakable padlock on the barn door. Door's locked. So I'm guessing that when I get captured, I come out of here. Unless it's the barn, but I'm pretty sure it's this. Pin. Man. Fine, I'll get captured again. The inn's full. Ain't got no more rooms. What do you want me to do with him? Rub him out. That doesn't sound great. Struggle as he might, Graham cannot escape his bonds. I told you, and you didn't believe me. I came and helped you. Good luck, friend. All right, well. It's too bad because I don't think I'm ever going to see that rat again. A rusty padlock on the door keeps Graham locked in. It's actually, honestly, like the rat voice I just did was very similar to the Mananan voice I gave Mananan. Oh no, coffee. I need coffee. I'll tell you this much, though. Is that a whole coffee pot? Only mostly. I'll tell you this much. I think out of all the King's Quest games so far, like, I was thinking about this today, actually. I was thinking about it yesterday, too. But King's Quest 4... honestly, I think is my favorite out of all of them so far. I very much enjoyed that one. And then 3 is like a close second. For real though, I probably would have loved a Cedric plushie as a kid. Kind of weird here I didn't go for that now that I think about it. They should have. I mean, why the hell not? At the very least, it's another way to publicize your game. For money. Like, people buy it and then they're like, where is this from? And then it's on the tag from as seen in King's Quest V, as seen in the hit Sierra video game, in the hit Sierra 3D video game King's Quest V. Can I use the rope on the door? Won't help him. Maybe I can strangle myself. Yes, 4 is the best so far. Yeah. Very much had a lot of fun with it. There was a lot going on. There was dialogue. It was funny. Like, even if it wasn't intentionally funny, it was actually really funny. Like, digging up a baby was... I got such a kick out of the fact that I was digging up a baby. Stab some jerks. I'm in the same spot. I've got a... okay, I need a hint. I don't know what to do, because it's not clear. Lots of great villain too. Yes, I agree. I really... I should have... had I known that you kill her with love, I would have, like, dug right into that, but it surprised me so much. Should be in contest for best save game name. Oh, digging up a baby. Yeah. I talked to some of my students about that, actually, today. And when we were talking about video games, and I was like, they were trying to shock me with something, and what they don't realize is that I still play, I still play modern games, and they were trying to shock me with some stuff that they've seen, and I'm like, guys, come on, listen, I played a game from 1988 where I had to dig up a baby, a dead baby. You want to go to the temple in the desert. The next thing you're able to do is at the point, for the point is there. Okay. Restore Big V. Alright, we'll go back. They were actually shocked when I said that. They were like, that can't be real. And I was like, oh, yes, it is. Look it up. King's Quest. So the temple is... I'm going to actually go down to the bees and then go left from there. Back to the glitch desert. Bing, bang, bongo. Whoops, I keep doing that. So used to the save being there. Save. All right. Back to the desert. Save. There's nothing but hot desert. Why me? Digging up a baby. Oh boy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and then 2. 1, 2, 3, then up 2. Okay, let's get some water. Some water. Life-giving water. I don't know. Gold pin on door has no effect on the massive door. Honey. Oops. No effect. Rosella the Gravedigger. Yeah, oh, yes. Yes, Taryn. Like... Rosella is hands down, like, unintentionally the worst human being in the game so far. Opera Chazerbe. Perhaps there's something missing. I agree. I mean... Graham examines the statue carefully, but doesn't see anything interesting. He examines that one, too. Maybe it's outside. Is there something here? Graham contemplates, attempting to climb the rocky cliff, but wisely chooses not to. The rocks look interesting, but too large to do anything with. They look interesting. Maybe they'd like some pie. The rocks do not want pie. From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats. All right, so this is... I do know about these guys, but they killed me the last time. I'm going to save right here as back to the desert. And then I'll wait for those guys and see if, like, something happens. Or if I have to, like, I don't know, throw a pie at them when they come charging at me. It's got to be a pie, right? I just feel like there's constantly some kind of clown joke thrown in here with this pie. Use the pie. From across the desert, Graham, he can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats. Pie 'em. A spy. Oh, I can't do anything. Our spy, get him. Oh, all right. I can't even use the pie on them. Because it gives me the hourglass of doom. Can I just eat the pie? No? That was the best custard pie that Graham has ever eaten. Well, I probably just soft-locked myself. Alright. Restore the game. Back to the desert. Of course, you can eat the pie. Can I eat the honey, too? Graham stabs himself with the golden pin. Graham has no desire to put the dirty honeycomb in his mouth, no matter how tempting the honey may be. So he won't eat that, but he'll eat the custard pie. That Sierra truly. Nice pipes. You got soft lock. Yeah. I can't stab myself with a pin. Maybe I can, like, go behind the rocks. Oh! What? I done did it! I solved the problem! Open sesame. Well, it kind of did blow my mind. I was not actually expecting that. Open sesame. The door won't open. Perhaps there's something missing. Maybe there is something missing. I gotta pay more attention to what they do. So I'm gonna stand over here. Boodaloo, 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 boodaloo. Don't know if it's intentional, but that temple really reminds me of the one in the Last Crusade. It is. It's intentional because of two reasons. One, this came out after the Last Crusade, but also two, they're Nabatean ruins, which are a real thing, which is south of Israel, east. It's like it's near the Red Sea. Nabatean. I'll even type it into chat if you want to look it up. Yep. Nabatean, I think is how you spell it. Or something along those lines. Or Nabe, maybe N-A-B-E. Something along those lines. Alright, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to restore, because obviously this is not accomplishing anything. Restore. Back to the desert. And when I hear the boodaloo, 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 I'll go and hide again, and then watch what they actually do, because I was not paying any attention. Early Sierra certainly weren't afraid to wear their influences on their sleeve. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I actually really like it when games do put obvious influences in there. Open sesame, and he taps it with the staff. Okay, and then they leave. So probably the staff is required, which means that I probably have to go to the tents. So if I go to the tents, the staff will probably be there now. So go down 1, 2, 3, and then left 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, and then 2. And like if memory serves, I know that the Nabateans were, I believe, like a client state or a tributary of the Roman Empire. And they had a lot of like influences from the early Arabians as well as Rome, hence why you actually see like columns in the temple that's there in the middle of the desert, which they just straight up carved into the mountainside. All right, so I'm at this oasis is the oasis yikes. So oasis yikes, 1, 2, 3 down, and then 1 to the left. 1, 2, 3, and then left 1. Wowie zowie. Bonk. All right, let's save. Save game. As tents. I want tents. Tents. Save. Taking care to be very quiet, Graham reaches out and takes the staff into his possession. Who are you, a spy? Oh, I guess I walked on him. Yeah, that's not great. Let's see that belly dance. Oh, yeah. This one either is also dying of thirst or drank too much. Yeah, the guy that just fell out. Mental. Oh no! Stop it, game! Oh god. Oh god. Oh no is right. The return of the cursed pixels. And now he's stuck. Not the remote desert that fucks the game. F is right. Click, 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 click. Can't do anything. Maybe Alt Q. Control Q. Alt C. Control X. Control Alt Delete. C'est la vie. I feel like I have unnecessarily broken this game many a time. 3-finger salute. Hate to see it. You got it. You got it, mental. Alright, CD games, KQ, KQ5. And then, Sierra. Yes, I have played before. And now I'm going to restore. From a different directory of saves to the tents. Perhaps my graves. Grave, singular. Okay. What? There's a bandit inside the smaller tent. Graham must use Crispin's wand to cast a sleep spell on him. What is this nonsense? What? Is this supposed to be, the whatchamacallit, copy protection? Oh, noes. Copy protection. All right. I think I put my manual back in here, so I'll get it out. In fact, I did put it back in the box. Because for some reason, some dumb reason, I was not expecting I would need it again. But I've still got a bunch of games left in this series, including this one. So why would I think that? Can't wait for Mask of Eternity. I'm saying that facetiously, by the way. Alright, King's Quest 4, King's Quest 5. Ah, here we go, okay. So... just make sure that this is right. Alright, so this... they're not exactly displayed correctly. I can't tell if that's supposed to be an F or a Y. Or, no, that's an X. That's an X. So, X... what is that? O? O? X? O? R? Zor. And then what is that thing? V? Zorv. Right? Is that right? Incorrect. Let's try again. Oh, I see. It was the wrong one. That was L. All right, L. God, these things that look almost identical to each other. Okay. L. I'm going to assume it's L. L, T, J. What is this other thing? Doesn't look correct. N. N. Okay. Really? What is that first one? Oh, there it is. U. That's a U. D, I'm assuming, is the next one. A lot of these look so similar to each other. D. Alright, so there's... This one, I think, is Y. This looks more like a Y. And then this thing is an M. Finally, okay. I think that's on purpose, so the copy protection was hard to Xerox. Ah, I got you. Okay. Whoever made this should pay for such painful protection. Yes. I'm gonna save, actually. Save game. And tense sleepy boy. Save. Let's grab it. Taking care to be very quiet. And then walking this way to avoid him. Can I steal a horse? I'm gonna save again. Save as tense. I'm gonna rob this guy. Whew! Holding his nose against the drunken bandit's pungent odor, Graham searches him but doesn't find anything of importance. Let's get some water. Aha, life-giving water. Can I grab a horse? Disturbing the horses would be very unwise at this time. All right. Well, time to leave. And then just go straight north to the next oasis. Oasis. 1, 2, and then 3. Drink some water. Monkey Island did the copy protection better with the wheel. Also hard to copy, but readable. Yeah, I agree. I liked the wheel, actually. 1, and then 2. Plus, it made it, like, fun and interesting. Kind of like the Laura Bow one with the reader. With the red reader thing. Whatever you call it. Seeing the invisible ink, or whatever. Okay, let's get back up here. Save. And we'll call this Back to the Desert again. Actually, we're going to call it Temple. Save. And clicky. Oh, right. Duh. Whoops. Cancel. Staff. Okay. Clicky. Open Chesapeake. Oh no, the staff broke. Good to know. Well, obviously I want to steal as much gold and treasure as possible, but I'll take this. Quickly, he grabs the old brass bottle. What did it say before that, though? I'm gonna restore. It said something before I grabbed it. Oh no, the staff broke. Yes, go wild. Get as much as you can. Okay, will do. Money! Oh my, look at all this treasure. The exit door is about to close. Forever. Cheer up, Graham. At least you can practice your game of tiddlywinks. Restore. I mean, like, mental. Obviously, obviously that was like An Aladdin reference there. Open sesame. Thanks for the warning game. The exit door is about to close. Oh, never mind. It's closed already. Yep, pretty much. And is it going to warn me that it's about to close? If I wait around looking at the gold for too long? Yeah, the exit door is about to close. Okay. Oh. Understood. Okay. Now that I know what that message was, I'm just going to go and grab the brass. Grab that brass. Quickly, Graham grabs the old brass bottle and gets the hell out. Woo, that was close. Let's look at that brass. This is an old tarnished brass bottle. You didn't get the coin. There's a coin? Are you kidding me? Ugh. This game. There are 2 items I have to get. Temple. All right. Making the obvious brass bottle the thing that you need to do. All right, so I guess it's in here. Oh my, look at all this treasure. That's not what I want to do, though. The exit's about to close. That's not what I wanted to do. Graham. Restore. Oh no, step broke. Oh, I'm assuming it's right next to it, so. Bending down, he hurriedly picks up the gold coin, as well as the brass. And now get the hell out. Okay. Ooh, that was close. All right, so now I've got the gold coin. Right there. Okay, and the brass. Save game as temple. Right? Right? I don't need anything else from there, right? Temple 2. Temple 21, save. Oh, actually, I'm going to grab that. No, I don't want to do that. I want to grab the... You're good? Done with the desert. In fact, oh, thank God. I don't need the staff either, right? Does the game ever hint that you need a gold coin from this temple, or are you just supposed to spot the pixel and grab it? If so, dick move game. Well, I mean, there's a lot of treasure in there. So I could guess. I did see, obviously the reason I clicked on the pixel was because I knew that I had to grab the coin. You do know that you need a gold coin, though, if you want to get your fortune told by the gypsy. So there is that hint, but the fact that it again is timed is kind of a dick move. Temple. I'm gonna go over 1, 2, 3, and then down 2. 1, 2, and 3. And then down 2. Uno. A dose. Get some life-giving coffee. Ah, life-giving coffee, nectar of the gods. And then just head to the east, to the west. Head to the east until I can head there's no more. And then we're back at the bees. Well, there you are. Bye, Cedric. All right, now that I've got the gold coin, I'm going to go and get my fortune read. But first, we shall save. Because I guarantee there's going to... Oh, all right. I guarantee there's going to be like 18 different soft locks in this too. Let's go with replacing in. So we'll replace in with fortune. Fortune. Replace. It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madame Mushka. I've got 1 gold coin right here, in fact. You may see Madame Mushka now. So you are here to see Madame Mushka. Madame Mushka, no? Welcome closer. Sit down. I will tell you your fortune. All right, I can tell that you are on a quest of great urgency. We will see what we can find out for you. Look, Ingram, look into the crystal ball. Yes. Look, Mananen, look what I have for you. Take a good look at what you did to my brother, Alexander. Because of you, he's doomed to spend the rest of his days as a cat, and there's nothing I can do about it. But you can do something about it. Since you're the one that did this to him, you're the only one who can turn it back again, back to the wizard Mananen. Alexander? I don't know how, Mordak. I'm not a wizard. I just happened to stumble across some magic spells and accidentally turned him into a cat. Accidentally? That was planned, dude. I didn't mean it. Please believe me, Mordak. I don't know how to turn him back into a wizard. A wizard. You're holding out on me, little man. You're holding out on me, man! You're taking advantage of my good nature, but not for long. If I don't get a change of tune from you soon, I'll feed your family to the cat, starting with your dear mother. Remember what I said. I'll only give you a little more time to decide before your family becomes cat food. Cats. That is all, but I see that your mission is very dangerous indeed. I will give you some zinc to help you. Wear this. It is a magic amulet. It will protect you against all but the most powerful magic. Good luck, Ingram. Be careful. That Mordak is a bad one. Thank you, Madam Mushka. Headcanon that she's Dr. Cranium's least favorite aunt. I'd be okay with that. I have accomplished nothing from that, other than, like, knowing that Mordak is Mananan's brother. Do I have to, like, get a tear from her or something? I mean, I'm just gonna touch this. What's wrong, Graham? That's salt water, yuck. Salty tears. Oh, right. She gave me an amulet to protect me from magic. Okay. The amulet is attached to a soft leather thong. Alright. Let's save, and we're going to, replace gnomes with get wrecked, which replace. I'm just assuming. Oh no! Come on, Cedric. Oh, wait here! Well, I guess that witch is not getting wrecked, because I'm the one that did. Anyway. Protect me from all but the most powerful of magics, huh? Who else is casting spells? Like, that's the only one I can think of. Can I, like, beat him up? The old gnome seems to ignore Graham. You do have to wear the amulet? Like, around my crotch? Because it is on a thong. In the crotchular region. The magic amulet begins to glow softly as Graham slips it over his head. I was going to say splits it over his head. He then carefully tucks the amulet into the front of his tunic, hiding it from sight. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to the witch. You know what? Instead of doing that, I'm gonna restore because I'm super lazy. And then we're gonna do this, and then put it around my crotchular region, and then go this way. Oh no! Oh no! Oh goodness. Get wrecked. To Graham's great relief, it appears that the witch's magic has been stopped by the amulet he's wearing, just as Madame Mushka claimed it would.
Ooh, goo.
Even though the old witch is now powerless to inflict her evil magic on Graham, Graham also finds himself powerless to do anything about her. Okay. Let's go this way then. Why didn't it work the other time? Because I wasn't wearing it. It was just in my inventory. Can I stab her?
Don't try to bribe me with that, dearie. I'm not dumb, you know.
Alright, fine, pie. Pie her in the face.
Don't try to bribe me.
Slap some honey in her face.
Don't try to bribe me.
Pie. That's what I wanted. I want it to be a pie to the face. I desperately want it to be pie to the face. If there is a pie in my inventory... Okay, it fizzles and dies. How about the brass bottle?
Watch this.
All freedom at last. Now you spend the next 500 years in that bottle. I had no idea that that's what this was. Bonk. Get wrecked, witch. Good, that old witch won't be seen here for a long time, but now how to get out of this dreadful forest? Like, I'm assuming that's what I was supposed to do. That was totally random. I wasn't even, like, expecting that to work. Unless I soft-locked myself again. Let's see what this treasure chest has. Yep, I ironically got... No. No mental. This is not irony. It's coincidental. An intricate spinning wheel is tucked away in the trunk. Then let's get it. Reaching a hand into the trunk, Graham retrieves the small spinning wheel. Cool. Anything else that I can just steal from here? Small pouch is tucked away in the drawer. Graham reaches into the drawer and removes the leather pouch. What's in it? Upon opening the leather pouch, Graham discovers 3 sparkling emeralds. Anything else? It's already open. All right. The trio of sparkling emeralds dazzle the eyes. All right. Anything else? Spoons? Lantern? What's this? Why, it's a little key. Neat. I'm being very thorough in here. Anything else? Anything else? Does not appear to be. I'm assuming I've gotten everything. So, leave. Froggy. How about we go this way? And then up this way. That house is pretty badass. Are you talking about the witch's house? Because it does look pretty cool. It actually reminds me of I don't know if you I think you guys mentioned World of Warcraft in the past. I don't remember. It's been a while, but it kind of reminds me, if you ever played as far as Warlords of Draenor, it reminded me of Hellfire Citadel, actually. The screen outside her house is the first screenshot of King's Quest V I ever saw before it came out. Nice. What is this? A crude little door built in into the trunk of a large, twisted tree catches Graham's attention. How about we open it? Graham tugs the door on the tree, but finds it securely locked. I wonder what I could possibly have to unlock a locked door. Graham finds the little key fits perfectly in the lock. A little golden heart has been placed inside the crude door of the twisted old tree. All right, Graham, it's coming together. Reaching a hand into the open door of the tree, Graham extracts a little golden heart. Dun dun dun. All right, let's what? Seriously, it just doesn't let me look at stuff? All right, let's get out of here. I'm assuming that's all I need here. It's probably a bad assumption. Can I go this way? Indeed, I can. Yeah, this is a cool looking scene here. Let's go back down this way. Back this way. Maybe I can go down this way. Okay. How the hell do I get out of here? Is that part of this puzzle too? Whoops. All right. I guess I'll go that way. Do I have anything that's going to guide me back? Froggies. There's froggies everywhere. Hey, froggies. Ribbit. Okay. There's something else inside the little door of the tree. Is there? I guess I'm gonna open it. There's nothing else. I thought it said something else. There's nothing else. I read the exact opposite of what nothing was, which is something. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's my way out. Get wrecked, witch. This is this is a bit of moon logic for me. Okay. I have not done this. Okay. What? Okay, so ready myself? Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Mostly. For cometh now one of the all-time greatest moon logic puzzles in the history of adventure games. Oh, fun. Is it going to be using the golden needle? Like, or pieing my own face? Uh-oh, I've got some glitchies going on. Bunk. You know what? I'm gonna just use the bottle on her right now. Eat it. No, but both of those guesses are better than the truth. Ah, freedom at last. No wishes for you. Good, that old witch is gone. All right. Time to go and raid her shit again. Mental knows, sees what's coming. Intricate wheel. Oh, alright, so like I could probably use like, I don't know. a needle with the thingy. Whoops. Was that everything? I think that was everything. Yeah, that looks like everything. Let's go back and get our golden heart. I'm just going to assume it's also safe to save. Key. Door. Little golden heart. Let's get it. Anyway, no, I don't want to quit. I want to continue. Save game. I'm gonna stab some jerks. Replace it with a fine moon logic. Replace. I don't remember either, but I feel I must have looked it up. Oh, you guys are talking about when you first solved this puzzle. You didn't call the Sierra hint line, did you? I know I didn't look it up in 1990. I was 3 in 1990. I never called it their hint line, but I did call their BBS. More like BS. Maybe I can set this down somewhere. Use it on myself. Unfortunately, Graham is all thumbs when it comes to operating a spinning wheel. Eat pie. Throw pie in frog's face. Key. Climb up. No. Ribbit. Talk to the froggy. Ribbit. Okay. Big ol' circle. Okay. I don't like this puzzle. I was already wearing it. Can I take it off? I don't know if that, like, does anything. Clicky, clicky, clicky on everything. I'm going to save. Let's save the game as a fine moon logic again. The small heart is made of pure gold. This leather pouch contains 3 beautiful emeralds, not anymore. The trio of sparkling emeralds dazzle the eyes. It's a tiny brass key. The custard pie looks delicious. This appears to be a small, intricately constructed spinning wheel. Honey drips at the edges of the honeycomb chunk. The amulet glows softly with a power of its own. The old wand doesn't seem to have any vitality left in it. Hi, this is a large golden needle. Score 66 out of 260? Are you kidding me? Is this going to be one of those games where I get like half my points in the very last like bit of the game? The dark forest seems to close in on Graham as he makes his tentative way through it. No, there's just a lot of game left. Oh god. This has been rough. Unseen eyes seem to watch Graham as he stumbles confusedly through the thick maze of the gloomy forest. Oops. Strange plants and animals inhabit this dark and dreary place, while thin rays of sunlight barely break the surface of the forest's thick foliage. Hello? Who's there? I say, who's there? Please help me. Oh, please. Oh, never mind. Okay. A crude, misshapen structure which seems to be some sort of house sits forlornly, surrounded by a hot, deep crevasse. The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned from an old tree trunk and salvaged stone. It has a cold, creepy feeling to it, and Graham would just as soon leave. Yep. The winding steps are much too narrow for Graham to fit through. Winding steps, huh? Do I need to eat pie? I'm gonna save again. And then I'm going to eat pie. Pie. Yum. Best pie he's ever eaten. Moon pie. Yes, Mental, that was moon pie. Honey? Pie. Maybe if I just lather her house with pie and honey, it'll attract mice and rats to help me in my quest. Yep, it fizzles and dies. I do not know what to do. I hope there's coffee left. Sounds like it. It's time for a tiny hint. Maybe a big hint. Give me a tiny hint first. That's the last of my coffee. Drank this whole thing. And the best part is, I'm gonna be... I'll just, like, fall asleep. Super easy. You want to be on the screen with the eyes. Okay. And you do something there. Got it. I'll go there. Okay. gonna save. A fine moon logic. Replace. And then I'm gonna throw a pie at them. The small creatures, whoever they are, don't seem to be interested in it. Honey? Why is it never the pie? I want it to be the pie. A bag? Yes, me and my pie throwing. Look. This game, it's pie throwing. The previous game, it's violence. It's all theming, you know. Do I need to throw my amulet at it? Do I need to throw something at them? It's got to be throwing. Small creatures don't seem to be interested in it. Are we sure it's not the pie? It's not the pie. Needle? Stab the eyes. Nope. This thing? No. How about this thing that never works? Graham gives it a good shake and it fizzles and dies. Okay. Emeralds? Sparkly emeralds? Okay, obviously I've gotten some kind of response, so maybe I need to put honey on the ground. Squeezing the honeycomb as hard as he can, he causes the honey to drip out of it onto the ground, creating a little puddle of honey on his feet. Now all that's left of the honeycomb is a piece of beeswax, which he pockets. And now I throw the quantum gemerald onto the honey. Okay, so I gotta do it at a different point then. Restore game. A fine moon logic. Oh my god, I'm looking at the solution and saw how the pie eventually has to be used. Eventually? No. Oh, it has to be over here, huh? Okay. Is this the wax? Carries a softened lump of beeswax. A sticky mess of honey. I don't get why he throws it over there. What? Oh, it's coming a little closer. Got it.
Oh no. Please let me go and beg of you.
Why should I do that? What will you do for me?
I'll show you the way out of the forest if you let me go.
How do I know I can trust you?
I give you my word, an elf never breaks his word.
Well, it's against my better judgment, but okay. Move over.
Move over, Rocky, you're in the way.
Sorry. Bonk.
Follow me in here.
Oh my.
Over here, I've got something for you. I never take anything without giving in return. For your generosity and giving me those exquisite emeralds, I give you my finest pair of shoes. May they help you in your quest. Also, damn, Graham, you got some biceps. Follow that passage. That's the way out of the dark forest.
Thank you very much for all your help, and I'm sure I will be able to find a use for all these fine shoes. Find a use for these fine shoes. Yeehaw. Bye-bye. Oh, finally. Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. I was beginning to worry.
You should be stuffed. All right. Damn ogre, you got it. I guess I did, huh? It's the Oompa Loompa from the new Wonka movie. I have not seen that. And Tada, you're out of the Forbidden Forest. I never take anything without giving in return. Lie. Yep. Was there any kind of hint that forest elves like honey and emeralds? No, there wasn't. I just squeezed the honey on the ground. Actually, what I did was I used the emerald first, and then he hopped out. Because I was just kind of like, ooh, okay, so I got to do something here, shinies. And then he jumped out and grabbed the emerald, so I had 3 shots. And then he hopped back in, and I was like, okay, maybe I can put the honey on the ground to get him stuck. So I threw the emerald, and then he came out and took it again, and I was like, that's not working. So I reloaded to try again, but then I realized when I put the honey down, no matter where I was standing, it was a specific location. So then I threw the first emerald. Then I noticed the second emerald was actually closer to Graham. So I was like, okay, maybe the third one is going to be on the honey itself. So it's funny how typically the game tells you to be super polite, not entering someone's home uninvited, etc. But here, Graham just grabs the elf and demands that he helps him if he wants to be free. Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to save. I think I should. A fine moon logic. That was kind of moon logic-y. But I did break it down based upon, like, things like shiny things. But I would never have done that had it not been for the fact that you told me to go there, NB. So, just telling me that the solution was there, I guess, was enough. But, I'm going to save as pies. We're going to replace this as pies. The sequel. I don't know why. I'm just calling it that. So I've got a fine pair of shoes. I've got that gold heart. So I'm going to go give that gold heart to the Weeping Willow. Bingle bangle bongo. Yoo-hoo, boo-hoo-hoo. Everyone save the game. Don't I have a boo-hoo somewhere? I do. Boo-hoo. Replace. As boo-hoo. Let me talk to her. Following the willow tree's wishes, Grandpa Lily decides not to bother her further. Alright, well. Boo-hoo-hoo. On you-hoo-hoo.
My heart, you found it. Glory days. I don't need this whole thing anymore.
Really?
Look at me, I'm a princess again. I just gotta chuck this shit on the ground and get the hell out of here. Herbert!
That's my name, Alicia. I ever so suddenly found you, without the help of anyone. Where have you been all this time, my love?
I was a goddamn tree, ass. I was standing right there. You could even talk to me. Let's go home.
Well, anyway, I'm going to take that. Bending down, Graham picks the harp up off the ground and takes it with him. Okie dokie, saving the game as Boo-hoo 2. No, just Boo-hoo. So what do I have now? A harp. And shoes. And wax. And pie. And a needle. And a key. I find it amazing that I still have the key. And pie. I have pie. I got 20 points out of finishing that area. Or something along those lines. Maybe I'll go to the gnomes or something. Harp? Maybe I can give the harp to you or something. I already saved his boohoo.
I don't take charity, young man. I got everything I need.
Maybe you want a brass key.
I don't take charity.
How about some boots or shoes?
I don't take charity.
I already did that. How about this?
Where'd you get this? I thought I had lost it.
Oh, it's yours? I found it in the old witch's house in the dark forest.
So, that's where you got to. Where it got to. The old hag took it, eh? You know, this ain't no ordinary spinning wheel.
It's not? What's so special about it, Rumpelstiltskin?
Why, it's a spinning wheel that can spin straw into gold. That's what. Except you gotta know how to use it. I doubt even the witch could figure that out. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Wait, not so fast. How about that marionette? Don't you think the price of the spinning wheel is worth at least twice that of the puppet? I'd love to have it.
Yeah, I guess so. Boy, give that there marionette to the man here. I'll make you a new one. Oh, my toy. Come on, boy. Let's go gather up some wood for a new puppet.
I'm going to be honest with you. There was nothing in my mind that was telling me that I had to give the spinning wheel to the gnome. I was just randomly giving him stuff. I know I'm not invited, but he tries to open the small door but finds it locked. Maybe the key works on that. The key won't fit this lock. Okay. Gnomes just like spinning wheels in fairy tales. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, my back. Oh, my butt. Sitting for too long. Speaking of which, why don't I go stand up and actually get some water like I claimed I was going to do a while ago but never did. So I'll be right back. I'm also going to take a quick bio break. So, like 2 minutes. BRB. All right, let's get back to it. But I still have this coffee I should probably finish off before I get to my water. My water. Ah, good stuff. All right. So I've got a toy and I've got shoes, which compels me to go to town to maybe give the shoes to the cobbler And I've got the marionette, which I should probably give to the girl or the grandpappy in town at the toy shop. So that's what my thought process is. We're going to go and head on over there and see what's what. You know what? There's actually something else I kind of want to do. Actually, no. No, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking of using the wax to make an impression of the lock on the door on the side of the inn, but then I remembered that's not how you do that. You have to use a key to do that. Also, this is the wrong room. No, you cannot help me. Let me leave. I'm going to go in here, and then I'm actually going to save. I mean, look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything. I am, but I'm going to save. We're going to call this, we're going to replace Temple 21. Maybe you can give Needle to Taylor. Ooh, that's a good call. I wasn't even thinking of that. I don't know why I wasn't. Let's replace this as, instead of Temple 21, we're going to call this, Towning it. Wow, that's not how you spell towning. Towning it up. Replace. So the first thing I'll do is get the marionette. Click on Papa, Mama wants you to know that it's almost lunchtime. Okay, son, tell her I'll be in soon. Grandpapa, yes, darling. Can I keep this doll? I really like her. Blah, 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 blah. All right, I'm going to do this. Where did you get this wonderful marionette? The craftsmanship is excellent. Well, I don't know if you'll believe me or not, but I got it from a little gnome. I must have it. Can I buy it from you? Actually, you may have it if you'll give me the sled in trade. Why, of course. But I must tell you, I think I'm getting the better deal. I can always make another sled, but finding another marionette of this quality, I don't know. So, can I have the sled? Yes, take it. It's yours. Hell yeah, this is the shit. I think I'll find the sled very useful. Well, you enjoy it, and thank you for the marionette. All right. I'll head over to the tailor and then give the needle to him. May I help you, sir? First, we're going to save. And, I mean, I'm assuming I'm doing the right thing. I don't want to soft lock myself again. So just let me know if what I'm doing is soft locking or not. Because if it is, green light, okay, no soft locks, you're doing it right. Okay, so we're going to replace. Replace. And let's take the needle. My golden needle! Wherever did you find it? It was found in a haystack by the inn. By the inn? Oh, yes. I remember visiting there not long ago. Vulgar man, that innkeeper. He has no scruples at all. Well, I'm glad to see that you've got your golden needle back. I wonder, could you possibly see fit to give me that wonderful cloak in exchange for it? The cloak? Well, why not? It's yours for the price of a golden needle. Thank you, kind sir. I am sure it will help me in my travels. I'm sure it will. Good luck. Au revoir. Nice. Nice call, Taryn. Can I wear it? Actually, let me just look at it first. This fine cloak is thick and warm. Can I wear it? I want to wear it. I want to wear it. Let's go. Here, the air is too warm to be wearing heavy outer garments. All right, fine. Chew again. All right, save. Towning it up. And bootsies. What have we here, Mama? Take those shoes from the young man. Let me see them. These are the finest pair of shoes I've ever seen. The leather is soft and pliable, yet sturdy. Then the shoes are yours. I don't think I could find any use for them. You're a godsend, young man. How can we ever repay you? You don't need to repay me. Just knowing I helped you is enough for me. Well, it ain't much, but it's all I've got to give. Here's my cobbler's hammer. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Since I'll be retiring, I won't need it anymore, thanks to you. Why, thank you. A hammer could be used to smash someone's skull in on my journey. Take care, young man. We'll never forget this. We might forget about you talking about smashing skulls, but you'll be in our hearts from now on. Come on, Mama. Let's go home. Let's celebrate our good fortune. Retiring people 2 at a time. Let's go. Let's take a look at that hammer. A cobbler would normally use this small hammer to make shoes. Smash them skulls in. Whatever else can a hammer be used for? I mean, I had a group of friends who just had a hammer lying around in their apartment for the longest time. And they did have a name for it. It was called Suicide Hammer. I never found out why, but that's what it was called, and it just sat in the corner. And it never moved for like 2 years. No one ever touched it. I'm assuming Graham's not going to use this hammer for those purposes. But let's see if I can use the hammer on this crap over here. Nope. Okay, so let's stop here for a hot second and take a look at what we got. So, hammer, cloak, amulet, wand, sled. I mean, obviously I'm going to be going somewhere cold because I've got a sled and a heavy cloak for keeping myself warm. I've got wax, a bag, a lute. What is that? It's a lute, right? So it's a small harp, whatever. Custard pie, still, and a key. Good lord. Can I smash Cedric with the hammer? Can I smash goons in an inn with a hammer? We're gonna save. And we're gonna call this got me a boot. We're gonna replace actually. Replace got me a boot with smashing pumpkins. Let's actually like use it on the unbreakable padlock. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go in here.
I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
Yep. Just beat me up already. Duh, inn's full. Boss troublemaker, what do you want to do? Rub him out. Struggle as he might, Graham cannot escape his bonds. That's a mighty fast chewing you got there. I told you I'd repay your kindness when you saved me from that horrible cat. Good luck, friend. Hammer. Using the cobbler's hammer, Graham pounds on the rusty padlock until it breaks apart. Bang, bang, bang. I done did it. Hey guys, how's it going? We gotta plan our next shot. This time, rub him out for good. Smashing pumpkins. Let's go back in there.
I'll wait for you. Always.
Alright.
Struggle as he might, Graham cannot escape his bonds.
Aw.
Repaying kindness.
Good luck, friend. Goodbye forever.
Okay, let's grab this rope. It was already selected, but I'm gonna do it here anyway. Smash that lock. I love that I still have the cobbler's hammer. Let's go this way. He unlocks the kitchen door before going outside. So I can go back in, right? Yes, I can. So maybe I can, like, take a look around at some shit. Inside the cupboard, Graham sees a large, juicy weg of wham. Let's get that weg of wham. Reaching into the open cupboard, Graham pulls out the savory weg of wham. Let's see if there's anything else. Nothing. Nothing else. Just the weg of wham. Maybe this mirrors. Graham looks around in the kitchen and finds it rather sparse and untidy. All right, let's leave then. Can see an unbreakable padlock, which, you know, okay. So I guess it's just the weg of wham and the rope that I got out of that, so that's good. Maybe I can... wonder if the ants need the leg of lamb. Save. Prince. Replace Prince. And we'll call it ants. Replace. Let me give you guys the weg of wham. The ants aren't interested, okay. I don't know why ants are interested in everything. Let's use our hammer on the gnome's house and break in. Nope, okay. Oh, wait a second. No, I don't know what I'm thinking. I was just remembering the viper still exists. But I can always go and check him out. See if like he wants the leg of lamb. Yo there, viper. Save. We'll replace ants. Actually, I don't need to. I can just... Don't I have a big V somewhere? Yeah, replace with big V. Maybe I can give you a good old munchable. Won't scare him away. Am I supposed to scare him then? Maybe he will be horrified of my terrible music. Maybe he'll be afraid of my coiled snake. Hammer? No, alright. Oh, wait. Do I want to go and mess with the bird? I feel like I need to mess with the bird. Because, like, there's nothing else going on in this scene. Rope. The blue bird doesn't care about it. Wax. Blue bird doesn't care about it. Pie. Slap a pie at him. Hammer it? Nope. This game is tiring me. I'm assuming I'm done with the inn. Okay. Inn, baker, prince. Well, the prince isn't really a thing anymore. Enter at own risk. Fortune teller, bees, ants. I don't know what to do. This game is sapping my intelligence slowly, minute by minute. Go to the... Seriously? The fortune teller? But I've already paid for that. I mean, will he let me go back again? Oh. Bing, bang, bongo. Bing, bang, bongo. Oh. Oh, I see. Not seeing the tamborine's owner, Graham bends down and rescues it from the ground. Okay. So I guess I'm going to use this to scare the snake or something. I wonder what triggers them to leave. I would imagine the trigger is the, whatchamacallit, escaping the cellar. That's what I would imagine the trigger for that is. Okay, let's save. Call it Big V. Replace. Replace. And tambourine this shit. Thankfully, Cedric follows us around everywhere. He may not do much, but his presence is comforting. To some. In much the same way Jar Jar Binks is. To some. Frightened by the noisy tambourine, the snake reluctantly slithers away. Coughs. Okay. A few hours later, Graham begins to shiver at the sudden drop in temperature. Oh, brr. Graham dons his cloak for warmth in the snowy mountains. Nice. I like that they actually have a new model. What am I talking about? Sprite. A new sprite. Save the game. And we're going to replace desert with mountains. Mountains. Replace. All right. Oh, Graham! You're going to die, most likely, Graham. This is a King's Quest game after all, and you're going to do something remarkably stupid, like not seeing what that message said. So we have to restore in order to see what it said. If I click off the mountain at all, he's gonna fall. Yep. Oh no, Graham! I'm not long for this world, Cedric. Okay. Graham notices his stomach beginning to rumble with hunger from the exertion of the mountain climb. Oh, so I guess I need to eat my awfully good weg of wham. Or pie. Can I climb? The icy cliff is much too steep for him to climb without help. Perhaps rope. Rope. No. No. Yeah. Alright, let's climb. Oh, be careful, Graham. Oh. Really? I feel like this game... You fall 3 feet and it's game over? Yeah. The remains of an old tree poke out of the mountainside near an upper ledge. I mean, am I supposed to do that? Oh, Graham. Can I eat the leg of lamb? Finds the leg of lamb a bit tough, but tasty enough. Filling up quickly, he saves the other half for later. Climb anyway. Oh, be careful, Graham. Okay. Well. Mountains. I should save as soon as I get over to the other part. Bing, bang, bong. Well, okay, that'll look more like 10 feet. Yeah, probably about. Isn't it something like you can still die from just a 5-foot drop or something? Replace. I mean, I know the terminal velocity is, like, higher than that, but... rope on that rock outcropping? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Rope? I'm assuming on this. Come on. Graham's aim is not very good. Use Crispin's wand to help him throw the rope. So the wand isn't helpful at all. The wand is the copy protection. So dumb. Lord. Oh, Graham. Okay. It's either L or V, and I'm gonna go with L on this one. So L. That looks kind of like a Z to me. So we'll go with Z. That's U. And then that's a thin looking X to me. Incorrect. That's looking kind of like a Q. I think it's the only one that is a Q on here. So let's go with Q. This freaking symbol again. I'm gonna go with L again. The last is B. Okay. Yeah, that does look like B. I'm gonna say that's a D and then a B. Okay. There we go. All right. How about we save? And I'm gonna replace Big V. We're gonna call this roping. Replace. Oh, be careful, Graham. My goodness. Save again. This time mountains. Right? I wanna save as mountains. I kind of want to keep mountains, actually. We'll replace Smashing Pumpkins with Mountains 2. Can I jump, or do I need to, like, use the sled or something? No, stay away from the edge. You're helpful. Aye. Okay. Do I need to grab my rope? Okay, I guess I'm just climbing back down. Oops. I hope I'm not missing anything. Do be careful, Graham. Whoa. Aye. Okay, it's not that one. Restore. Do be careful. Oh my god. All right. Sometimes I feel like this is just a lot of senseless punishment. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to save here.
Help, Graham, help me, Cedric. Oh no. Graham's hunger grows acute. Without food, he may soon die. But I've got an awfully good leg of lamb. Finds the leg of lamb a bit tough. Interesting. So I actually went for a while without eating. Let's go. I was gonna be freaked out if I had to guide this. Drat, my sled is broken. But I want it anyway. Alright, let's go this way. Scraw! I'm an eagle. The shivering eagle perches weakly upon the small rock. Despite his own problems, Graham's heart goes out to the poor thing. Well, it probably wants food, so let me give it this other half of the leg of lamb. Here, take this. Perhaps it will help you. Nom nom nom. Delicious.
You're a kind man to share your meager food with a poor bird, especially up here in the snowy mountains.
Well, I couldn't just stand there and let you starve to death. What kind of person would I be?
You have shown yourself to be a kind, compassionate man, and I will not forget what you did for me. Goodbye, dear friend. Scraw.
All right. Let's save. And replace ants with bed eagle. Replace. I am Queen Icebella, and you have entered my domain now. I command you to kneel before me, since both you and your friend over there have so thoughtlessly invaded my territory without my permission or knowledge. I have decided you shall both be put to death. Take him away, my whatever, wolves, guards, I don't know what you said. It's not a pretty sight. Thanks for playing. Oh, they've come for our pie. I gotta pie her in the face. Fed eagle. Oh, she said pets? Okay. Guards or wolves or whatever. I am queen. Kneel before me, since you both and blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Oh, okay, okay. Pie to face. She has no interest in it. Okay. Tambourine. Maybe I can play a lutey flute. It's not a pretty sight. Again with the timed events. You may want to turn speed down. Okay. Hoot hoot. Speed to slow. Wow, they're still moving dumb fast. Tambourine. Restore. I'll drop speed now, because I don't know if it actually affected it at that moment. So speed is really slow. Looks so nice on the CRT. It's a little off center, but you guys can't. I mean, I'm assuming you really can't see it, but let's see if it shows up on the bigger me screen. Yeah, you can see that up here. Very thick black border there. I just haven't adjusted anything, so. Bicyc. Okay, she's Queen Icebella. She's entered her. I've entered her domain since both you and your friend. I feel like the speed is wrong. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hammer. Hammer to ice Bella's head. Oh my lord. Do I need to Red Eagle. Let me do this. Okay. That way it's on my bar. Queen Icebella. Wait, my pets! That was very lovely music. I've never heard anything quite like that before. It was pretty beautiful. I think I felt my heart melting just a little bit, just enough, that is, to allow you a chance for your freedom. A vicious yeti, oh no, has entered the area and taken up residence in my prized crystal cave. So far, I have been unable to extricate him from either the cave or my territory. If you can rid me of the yeti, I will release both you and your owl friend, and you two can continue on with your journey unhindered. You may rise now. I wish you luck in defeating the yeti. If you succeed, you will have my undying gratitude. Blingo Blango. Go with him, Sir Grey Wolf. Show him the way to the Crystal Cave. You may go now, Sir Grey Wolf will lead the way. Okay, I'm waiting for Sir Grey Wolf to lead me. Bark, bark. Follow me. Arf, arf, wolf. Oh my goodness. That wolf kind of like left me in the dust. Yonder's the Crystal Cave. There you'll find the Yeti. I don't want to find the Yeti. But we're going to save. We're going to replace Boohoo with Yeti. Yeti time. Yeti spaghetti. Sir Wolf, I don't know how you expect me to conquer a Yeti. Why, he's got to be at least twice as big as me, and much, much more powerful. What do you expect me to do? That's your problem, not mine. It has been decreed by Queen Icebella, and I must carry out her wishes. Now, no more talking. Go,
to the crystal cave. Okay. Bingo, bango, bongo. Oh boy. What an abominable situation. All right. Bingo, bango, bongo. Pie. It's gotta be pie. Are you Are you shitting me? It actually is a pie to the face? Oh my god. I'm reloading. It's pie time. I'm gonna restore, and then we're gonna save the game, replace Yeti time with pie time. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm a Yeti, I'm a butcher. No, you're not. Not with pie time. Cause this shit's pie time. Oh my god, I love that. Oh wow. Pies to the face to a Yeti are like garlic to a vampire, obviously. Oh man. I honestly did not actually think that the game was gonna make a pie to the face as the solution to a puzzle. I've desperately wanted it to be, but I did not actually expect that to be the case. And it was my first option, too. Oh, man. Crystal Caves, huh? Now that I've pied the Yeti. Is he coming back? He's not gonna come back, is he? Like, he's dead. That pie killed him. I mean, this game is kind of like... I feel like this game is gonna make me fight a Yeti again. Can I hammer some crystals? What is the point of being here other than to pie the Yeti in the face? Can I get something from here? B-Struggle, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me... Oh, okay, I can go in here. Let's smash with our hammer. Hammer time. Nope. Can I touch it? One especially beautiful crystal catches Graham's notice in the center of the crystal cave. So get it. Whoops, I don't want to talk to the ground. I don't want to hammer the ground either. I want to smash things. One particularly brilliant crystal. Okay, crystals flashing and sparkling and reflecting off the numerous waterfalls cause Graham to gaze in awe at the dazzling spectacle before him. Can I use my lute or whatever? Having learned to play the harp long ago, Graham now plays beautifully. Nice. Won't help him retrieve the crystal. But hammers can, right? Hammer? Okay, it does. So very gently, Graham hits the beautiful crystal several times with his hammer until it breaks loose in one piece. He carefully places it among his other possessions. Alrighty. Nice. The brilliant crystal shard feels smooth in Graham's hand. Crystals. 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 Is there anything else in here? All right, I'm gonna save, and we're going to replace Pies the sequel. As much as I'd love to throw more pies, I don't think that's happening. We're gonna call it Crystal. That way, I know that I've gotten the crystal, and if I'm missing anything, I can come back. Okay, yep. I was actually gonna go off to the right. Alright, restore. Crystal. Can I go to the right? I mean, I don't feel like I can. Yeah, I can't. Okay.
Is that really long note supposed to be Graham, like, screaming as he's falling to his death? That stuff was a doozy. Crystal. Go down. Let's head back to Sir Grey Wolf. Sir Grey Wolf, I done diddly did it by smacking that bitch with a pie. I see that the Yeti is dead. Queen Isabella will be pleased. Come, follow me. Oh, they're gonna go through this whole sequence and not just teleport. Okay. If you don't buy that pie, this would be a soft lock. Yeah, I mean, amongst the many. Ah, good. You have returned in victory, I presume? Yes, your majesty. The Yeti is dead. He will no longer be a scourge upon your realm. Are my friend and I free to go now? Yes, I keep my promises. I wanted to thank you for ridding my mountain domain of the horrible Yeti. Please rise, King Graham. Yes, I know who you are, and I have been informed of your quest. I do wish you luck against the wizard Mordak. Yeah, luck is not going to help me. Stuff and money might. You two may go. We wish you well on your difficult journey. Sir Grey Wolf will show you the way out of the mountains. Can you make the other wolf do it? I mean, I feel like Sir Grey Wolf is doing a lot here. So tired of just doing all these chores. Gotta earn being a knight, though. This is literally the same way we went. So my reward for doing all of that was getting Cedric back. Is that really a reward? Oh, we came back. What? Really? All right, let me talk to you. Graham's duty's done. The large gray wolf sits in silence, blocking the passage back to the Ice Queen's palace. Hey, Cedric. Let's go, Graham. I'm cold and I want to get out of here. If you're going to go back to that dreaded Yeti cave, I'll wait here. Oh, like this is not the way we're supposed to go? Then where are we supposed to go? Like, down? Is it down? I mean, down is death. We're going to replace this with... I do have the crystal, yes, Envy. Where? Question mark. Replace. Yeah, just so you know, it's right here. I done diddly smacked it with my hammer. Did I just die? I did. Of course I did. I guess I have to go directly south. Okay. Got it. This is an awkward angle. We're going to save. Because I am just going to say where. Graham's scream in the CD-ROM version is fairly epic. Graham, look out! Is that a two-headed giant condor? What's this? Graham rescues a lovely golden locket from the clutches of the... Oh, it's a rock. From the rock's nest. I don't know what to do. Nice birdie. Good birdie. Heh, heh. Gucci, Gucci, goo. Hang on, I'll get you out of this. It's a giant eagle with two heads. It is. Ugh. Hey, where's my cloak? Graham, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. You useless bird, Cedric. I'll grab this. What even is that? Heavy iron bar is a bit rusted from being out in the weather. Okay. How strong does an eagle have to be for it to fly with a person? I mean, it's probably a magic eagle because it talks, so I'm going to go with that. Or, you know, maybe Graham is just made out of feathers or something. But then again, he should be able to fly, I suppose. Look, Graham, there's a boat here. Maybe we could use it. We? You know, there's a waterfall here. The last time there was a waterfall in a King's Quest game, there was something behind it. I'm gonna replace well. You don't say, Cedric. Thanks, Captain Obvious. In fact, Captain Obvious. Go with that. Replace it. Can I just, like, shove Cedric? Oh, God! Oh, no, the water is too cold for swimming. Why am I just swimming? It's like Graham just committed to the idea of being pushed downriver forever because he was actively swimming. So ridiculous. All right. Come on, Cedric, get in the boat. Watch out, there's a hole in the boat somehow. Really? I guess I'm gonna put the wax on that. Wax. Graham firmly wedges the softened piece of beeswax in the small hole in the boat's hull. Hopefully the wax will hold and make her seaworthy. Alright, now let's try. Come on, Cedric. Blur! Oh, cool, I get to control it. Nice. Oh my lord, this game. Is this a maze? I feel like this is gonna be a maze. Restore Captain Obvious. That scared me. It didn't scare me, it just resigned me. Wax. Oh, come on. Game. I swear. Oh, Lord. All right. I'm gonna... Oh, it's like hard crash. I can't even move the mouse. All right. Oh, wow. All right. Here we go. That was a hard crash. Let me see if... Yeah, it's not warm, thankfully. All right. Let that discharge for a minute. Okay. I bet Cedric did that. Yeah. Let's blame him. I'm happy to blame him. Ooh, I got a hanging note. Let's get rid of that. Control Alt Delete didn't work. No, it didn't. Nothing responded. All right. Games KQ and KQ5. Here we go, baby. I feel like I have run into more issues with this game than should be expected. Okay. So I still... Whoops, cancel. I still need to wax this shit up, so let's do that. Firmly wedges it in there. Let's hop on in. Okay, so I'm not gonna go north. You know what? I don't know if this is a maze, so I'm just going to assume it is and map it out. So and I believe I immediately went north before, so we're gonna save it right here, actually. So we're gonna save this. We're gonna overwrite Oasis Yikes finally. To Ocean Maze? Question mark? Replace. Alright, so I'm gonna go north. Okay. Graham, watch out! Clearly you can do something! Okay, so I'm not going north. Let me tilt that camera up a tad. Not that it's super easy to see. Let me adjust the notes, or rather the whiteboard camera here. And let's do this and this and this and do that. So, oh, I love the resolution. It's super great. There we go. That should suffice. Okay. Restore. Ocean Maze. Alright, now I'm gonna go right. Okay, that's cool. And north is gonna kill me, right? Yep. Graham, watch out! Restore. Ocean Maze. I'm gonna go south. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go right. That's okay. South. South again. Okay, that's bad. I'm gonna go south twice. Okay, so that's okay. And my expectation is if I go south again, this is gonna kill me. Yep. Now I wonder if I can go left. I'm gonna try that. Oh, that just brings me back. All right. Oh, good. I was getting a little seasick. I'll just label this as beach. AKA B. And I'll go down and then to the left. Okay, that brings me to the other beach. Back out to sea. No, come on. Ugh. Come on, game. Stupid. So I've got 2 boxies here. I'm going to assume this is W. I always do L, but it's like never L. So I'm gonna go with V on this one. V, R, and then the last is X. Yeah, I mean, out of this entire list here, like X being all the way over here, it's the only one that's elongated like that. So, X. Nice, cool. Come on, Cedric. Get in the boat. Alright, let's go south again. And then go left. Ooh. Here we are, Cedric. Interesting. Interesting. Although I probably could have just walked south here, right? In fact, let me go up. Can I? I can. Okay. Cool. Well. Let's take a look in here. Bong, 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 bong. Graham pounds on the door but finds it bolted from the inside. He can, however, hear activity from within. What about this? Who are you? What are you doing on my beach? I'm King Graham of Daventry, and I am on a journey to find the Wizard Mordax Island. But I seem to be stuck. I don't know where to go from here. Hey, what's that you say? I can't understand a thing you said. Gotta speak up, boy. Now, get on out of here. Oh, goody. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back and explore. Can I touch stuff first, though? No touchy. Alright. Alright, so 1, and then 2. Okay. I'll go up 2. 1, 2. Make it right. And then I'll go down 2. Ooh, okay. Look, Graham, an island! Perhaps we should explore it! Yes, I think we should, Cedric. I mean, that's like the point of this game, right? Well. Graham, I don't like the looks of this. Me neither. Graham, help me! Don't help yourself!
Where did you find him, Minota? We found him on the beach. Isn't he luscious? Yum. I don't know. He doesn't look like my type. What do you think, Cruelina? I think I'm cruel, and I think he looks too old and tough. I like my meals to be young and tender. Don't be so picky. I'm tired of fish. I haven't had a man in months. Yes, you did. I saw you steal a man off a raft just last week. Oh, he doesn't count. He was already picked over by the time I got to him.
Oh, I can, like, move around, right?
Well, at least this one's fresh.
Hammer? Hammer time. It's a lovely golden locket. Oh, yeah, because I had that. Can I play music? What is it with using this lute every time? Or harp? Oh, there's a little blinking thing right down here, too. What's he doing? What's that thing? I don't know, but I want it. Hey, that's not fair. Let's get her, girls. Cool. All right, well, I'm going to grab this thing that's over here blinking. While keeping a sharp eye out for the harpies, Graham quickly bends down and rescues the fish hook from the ground. This harp sure sounds like a synth, actually. Probably because of the SC55 being on MT32 mode more than anything else. Oh no, it's Cedric. Graham, cough, cough, help me. Cedric, where do you hurt? My brain. I mean, everywhere. Okay. I mean, I do kind of feel a little bad for him. Graham bends over and picks up the beautifully colored shell. That's terrible in principle, but in practice. Is there anything else for me to do here? I'm guessing not, but you never know with this game. I should actually label this square as harpies. That's all there is on this little island? Okay, good. Just dumped him on the boat. Okay, now I guess I'm south of that island. So I've got a fish hook, and I got a shell, and I guess, like, the first thing I was thinking for that dude that can't hear anything was get him a horn, like an ear horn. But I guess a shell will do. I mean, we could try. Save game. I don't want to replace Ocean Maze. And we'll do Post Scotia Post Harpies. Harpies. Replace. Let's head back. At the very least, I might be able to throw Cedric off with the dude. Do I have Cedric on me anymore? Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. You still here? Please help me. I need your help. Hey, I can't hear you. Let's try giving him a shell and see if that, like, is... What's this? It is exactly what I thought it would do. My owl friend is hurt. He was wounded by the harpies. Wounded by the harpies, you say? Well, bring him into the house. I'll fix him right up. Good as new. Lay him on the bed there. These poultices should fix the little feller good as new. If not, you can always stuff him. I'm feeling better already. Tell me what was in those poultices. My employer would be very interested in them. Eh? What was that? Let me repeat exactly what I said before. My employer would be interested in them. Blah, 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 blah. Gifts from the sea, lad. Gifts from the sea. Ain't nothing special. You just gotta know how to use them. I don't think you'd find them particularly interesting. Now, son, what was it you was trying to tell me before? Blah, blah, blah. I was trying to find out where the wizard Mordax Island is. He kidnapped my family and is holding them hostage there. I must get to them before it's too late. Oh, I'm right sorry to hear about that. He's a nasty one, that Mordax. I wouldn't want to tangle with him. Blah, blah, blah. I'd try to tuck you out of going there, except I can see that I can't leave your poor defenseless family unaided. I can enlist someone who can lead you straight to this island.
Follow me outside. Whistle, whistle. Pearl, this man needs your help. He needs you to lead him to Mordax Island. It's a real emergency. Mordax holding his family hostage. Pearl can't speak human talk, but she's agreed to help you. Just get on into your boat and follow her.
Cedric, Cedric, I will say, oh yeah, that's me.
Don't worry about who I am. You just get on over to the island and take care of your family.
Aye, sir. We're off. Come on, Cedric. Your dubbing is better than the CD version. Thanks. I feel like sometimes I'm completely messing up, but it is my preference, as I said earlier when we started this on today, that I prefer to do the voices in most games rather than doing the audio. Oh my god, this is a horrid island.
Few hours later.
I bet he's a really nice guy.
Oh no! Watch out for the rocks, Graham!
Brace yourself, Cedric. Crash.
Oh. We done deadly crashed.
Oh, there's a fish.
Help me, I'm caught to help!
Oh my god. Are you alright, Cedric?
Well, let me see. I'm fine, Graham. Just a bit ruffled, is all.
Let me grab this fish. Can I grab anything else? Unfortunately, nothing can be done about the wrecked boat. It appears Graham is stuck here. Maybe this stuff. Maybe that stuff. Maybe Cedric. What is this? Whew, this smelly old fish is disgusting. Maybe I can find a bear on this island somewhere. Let's save. Save the game. Pie time. I'm gonna save over Crystal. Replace. And I guess this is Mordax Island. Mordax Island, maybe? Island. Replace. Perhaps, maybe. Let me actually go over this way, because this looks like a place I can go. But, alas, it is not.
I think I'll stay here until you come back.
I don't want to swim away. What are you doing? Gonna say hello to Davy Jones, Graham. Yeah, I did not actually want to do that, but good thing I saved just immediately before. I guess I'm going up. Ooh, ominous.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
Ooh. Are they gonna shoot laser beams out of their eyes? Or lightning bolts, you know. Either is fine. The eyes have it. Mordax Island. Okay. Let's shoot them laser beams out of their eyes.
It's creepy.
Save. Game. Mordax Island. Replace. Two monstrous statues of grotesque, distorted serpents face each other across the narrow trail leading to Mordax Castle. Maybe this heavy iron bar can attract it instead of hitting me. What is it? Is that something on the ground right there? It's a pixel. The narrow rocky trail leads straight to the front gate of Mordax Castle. Okay. That won't help the stone serpents. All right. Hammer time? Would hammer time work? That won't help. Maybe I can click on the iron bar on myself. Won't do much good here. Maybe I can chuck a fish at them. That won't help with the stone serpents. Okay. When I was young, I watched this game and admired the very beautiful graphics. Even now, I can feel it like a fairy tale book. It is. Absolutely. That's like 100% the feeling of all the King's Quests, in my opinion. Not to mention, like, with this game transitioning over to VGA, yeah, I mean, it does look amazing. I actually prefer... So, what was it? 2 days ago, I tried, or was it 3? I don't remember how many days ago. 2 days ago, I tried playing this, the CD version on my DOS machine. It would not work for the life of me, so I ended up playing it in DOSBox for a little bit. The floppy version, I think, looks way better. I could actually probably right now throw up a comparison real quick. Let's get rid of this and CD KQ5, right? Yeah, and then Sierra. Clicky click. Oh, I gotta bump up the cycles to speed this up a little bit. I got both soundtracks going on at the same time. I could probably even do something a bit spiffy here. Whoops.
Have you previously played King's Quest V?
Yes. So, I don't actually care much for the icons, as an example. And I actually prefer the art in the base. So, like, if we actually come back here, let's, where's DOSBox? There it is. So I'm gonna actually do this real quick. Boom! Just as a side-by-side. And then if we go up in here, you can see the bar there versus the bar up here. I actually very much prefer the one on the left rather than the one on the right. I also feel like the art's a little more fuzzy. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like the one in the DOSBox slash CD version is a little fuzzier. But maybe that's just my eyes playing tricks on me. But anyway, we're gonna close out of DOSBox, and then I'm gonna remember later on down the line when I use it again, I'll be like, why is it halfway? And then troll future me. Come on, Graham, this place gives me the shivers. Tambourine. That won't help with the serpent statues. Oh, I've got this thing. Am I still wearing it or not? He's already wearing it. So if I just walk up, it's still gonna zap me. Zap me good. Restore. Mordax Island. Crystal? I have the power! The art does hold up, although I think the LucasArts games usually had cleaner graphics. Yeah, they were definitely cleaner. And I'm pretty sure it's because the way that Sierra did it was that they were all drawings first, and then transitioned over to the VGA art, where they digitally recreated it. Whereas a lot of the LucasArts games were all done by hand. I actually watched a documentary of the guy who did a lot of the LucasArts games in the EGA graphic style, and he still makes art to this day in EGA. But he basically was like saying how they would use reference art, but then actually do everything by hand, hence why it ended up looking a lot cleaner than, say, the Sierra stuff does. So... I'm gonna save Mordax Island. I'm gonna replace Mountains 2 instead. Mordax Island 2. But yes, Nico, I 100% agree with you that LucasArts games usually had much cleaner looking graphics. Not to say that I dislike Sierra the way that Sierra looks. I mean, I love Sierra games. My favorite game series of all time, Quest for Glory, hands down. I will be playing it again as a different class at some point. I might play it every year, to be honest with you. Is this just a ledge? Oh, it's a chasm. Okay, so the chasm between the trail and the front gate of the castle is too wide to jump across. Graham will have to find another way to enter the castle. Probably through this. Let me see this crystal. What's going on with it? The brilliant crystal shard feels smooth in Graham's hand. Wait for me! No, I'll figure this out. What did he say? I mean, I'm sure he was like, do you want a hint? What is your first game for adventure? Like, just in general? Like, or do you mean what was the first game I ever played? Because you are young? Oh, I mean, I'm 36. I guess that's young, but... My first game ever? I don't know what my first game ever was. A Kid Pix, not a game. That's an art program. I have a lot of vivid memories of Lands of Lore because my dad played that when I was younger. Which I did play on stream. That's a tough one. It's hard to remember, like, going that far back, but, like, you know, early 90s. Early 90s is probably where most of my memories are going to come from for that. Let's see. Bar, iron bar on this. Oh, that's easy. I guess that's the solution, huh? You're crazy to go down in that dark hole. You don't know what's down there. Well, do you have any better ideas? No. Mind if I wait for you here? That's a good idea, Cedric. Then you don't have to annoy me. Also, you can be a lookout. Yes, I'll be a lookout. Be careful, Graham. Oh, no. All right. We don't have time for this. So I'm going to save it. Saved rat. Womp womp. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to save this as, I don't know, tunnel maze, because it looks like a maze to me. So tunnel maze. Everything is just a maze to me. Amazing. Tish. All right, so that'll be the end. This actually went by pretty quick, honestly. I mean, that was 5 hours. So yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I will be streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday next week. And I will be starting at 4 o'clock each of those days. So I will be available all next week. Ideally, I'd like to finish up all of the King's Quest series, minus Mask of Eternity, because I'm not going to play Mask of Eternity during December. I will move on to Dr. Brain instead, and then probably Betrayal of Krondor. Likely what's going to end up happening is that Mask of Eternity will come after I am done with Lands of Lore 2. So if I... right now, it is finish up King's Quest 5, then 6, then 7. So if I get through... if those 3 games take me through the rest of December, then I'll immediately jump into Mask of Eternity. But if they don't, then I'm going to move into Dr. Brain, both of them, Betrayal at Krondor, Chronomaster, and then Lands of Lore 2, and then hop into Mask of Eternity. But anyway, it's been a lot of fun. As I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will on Sunday, so I will see you guys on Sunday at 4 Eastern time. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. It's been a lot of fun, and thanks for the follow, and see you guys then. No problem. It's always a pleasure to stream. Take it easy, everybody.